Hi, Skywalker. How you doing? Now, Scout. Oh, sorry, I got one of my other devices on. This is not going to be a real big live. Probably not that you're going to be interested in, Skywalker, but you're welcome to join. How's Vince doing? Well, I got some time because I have not put that I was going live like yet. I still got 4 minutes. You want to come up and talk? Tell me what's going on with Vince, or you want to talk later? It's okay. Whatever you feel like doing. You don't have to show your face. You know that, Tim. You always know that. Always know that. Much love to you, brother. Salute. Everybody thank Skywalker for his service and all that he does for boxing, him and the boys. Got to keep these sports going, and boxing's one of them. So. I saw you hanging, Tim. I saw you do a live the other day. Doing what you do, hanging from the big buildings of, I'll just say, New Mexico, because you got to be careful when you're in this true crime, because these people are evil, evil people. Not all of them. There's a good few of us, but we got some evils out there, and it happens. It happens. Evils out there. Getting all my backup going here so that I can. It's like, oh, I got a few minutes, and I'm gonna go live. Yeah, salute back, brother. Salute back. I was just watching. Oh, what is his name? I'm a big fan of Sheriff Lamb. And I was watching Sean. And Sean Ryan show. So if you watch the Sean Ryan show, man, it's interesting. I like the guy. He talks a lot about our government. Talks about a lot of things. I've watched Sean on many different things. He's a former Navy SEAL, a former CIA contractor, special operations outreach. Absolutely a very good veteran. And and I'm a big fan. Sheriff Lamb is running for Senate out of Tucson, Arizona. Anyway, I was like, I'm gonna saw that he did a video and see how old this one was. Come on, tell me how old you are here. It's a 2-month-old video, but every once in a while I like to catch up with what I haven't got to see. And I know our boy is in training, so we haven't seen him. And if I was, surely he probably already did it, but, having rock chalk on the boxers is not the point of it. I love to sponsor when I can. Love to sponsor when I can, especially great people. And Tim, I'm gonna. He is a true patriot. You know, I did not realize his son had gotten into fentanyl, and his son had gotten clean. I did know. I did know that he lost his son. He lost his son, his daughter-in-law, and a baby, their grandbaby. Becky Kimbler, who the hell are you? Quit grifting to our a little. You need to explain that before I just boot you, because I don't know what you mean. But yeah, Sheriff Lamb is a true patriot. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the comment, but you come back with something better than that. How about that? Come back with something better than that. And let me know what you're talking about. When I see the word grifter, I don't know what you're talking about. So I didn't understand that. So you're not in trouble? You're not in trouble at all. And Becky, anybody in here, listen, the true crime world is crazy, crazy, crazy. So if you're using your real name, I highly suggest that you don't do that. You can look up a little YouTube video, how to change my name. And it's really simple to do. I'm not going to sit here and explain it, but please, if you're using your true name, change it. I've said that from the very, 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 very beginning. It's really important. And I'm going to try to make this live not very long. I've got stuff. Okay, Becky. See, I just don't even know. Why are you here? Oh, old? You're too old to. Well, you're a dumb shit to be here. Like, why are you here? This is a stupid shit that I talk about. As in, why? Thank you, Oscar 29. I'd prefer that person just get removed. We will just remove that person forever. Goodbye. Yes, very much was trolling. Why? I don't know. Don't know. Because that's what they like to do. They like to do it. Let's see here. Well, we're at 11:49. Let's get started. So Wrangler's doing really good. He's in really good spirits. And many people messaged me, did he get to see the baby? He did. His goal is to get his two older kids get custody. And I think it'll happen. I really don't want to, if I click your names, like, first and foremost, this is a YouTube channel. It's for entertainment purposes. Everything said here is my opinion, even though there's video to back it up. And there'll be more video coming. I try my best to report things correctly. When the trial starts, if there's anything, and I mean anything, that I reported incorrectly, I will go back and we'll make sure it gets reported correctly. When a tragedy happens, We're all in shock. We all want to know why. Okay. Yes, Sheriff Lamb is a true patriot. I really want to be careful putting your names on the screen because listen, anything you say is going to get clipped. It's going to be on here. You got your little yep friend and the other two. Um, Listen, they could talk about me all day long, show whatever they want to show. I could give two shits. Two shits. I know my story. I know I stole my dog out of the pound. I know a lot. Listen, I come from a small town that I don't want to say is crooked, but well, yeah, I can say that. Real shady, 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 shady. Their police department's shady. I will say it. It's so bad that my friends that work for the sheriff department for years, they won't even usually go through that town. And a lot of people that live in that town, they call the sheriff department because guess what? Sheriff department can go to any town in their area. So instead of calling the local PD, they call the sheriff department. But I have been going over when I can. As everyone knows, I've been helping out Wrangler. Going to continue to help Wrangler. And one thing I want to go on, listen, we try not to talk about the case. So, and when I say try not, we don't talk about the case. He might ask me, a question that he heard something, but he didn't hear it from me. Like when Paul Grice's stuff happened, he asked me about it and what I thought was going on. And I just said, let's just kick back and let law enforcement do what law enforcement does.
I'm ready for that sentence.
And I want to get this on my TV so I can actually see. I'll have to turn the volume down. Hold on. Again, I have no animosity to Derek Evelyn Relaford. I wish him the best. I hope his girls do go back and keep filming because I think they did a mighty fine job. I think the girls did a mighty fine job. And I would tune in more, but I'm not going to get bashed in the comments. Listen, if I'm not welcome there, that's fine. That's fine. He gave me permission to use anything that he had. I've been not using it unless something comes up or something, but I would, it is what it is. But everybody has on the show, it's the comments that I don't like. And I enjoy watching the girls too, but, I've never yelled at a mod. I don't know where that's coming from, and I'm not going to keep defending myself on it. So get over it and be gone. You know what I mean? Move on. When you stop liking a channel, move on. It is what it is. But Joe. Let's talk about Joe. Joe has inserted himself into this case. And he can't seem to tell the truth. And he never can tell the truth. In real life, he can't tell the truth. Okay? I know that for a fact from being around him. So, my good friend, her friend dated him. And my friend took care of her friend's horse, kept her horse on her property. Now, I don't want to involve my friend other than tell you how the situation met on how me and Joe met, okay? But anyway, since he wants to be so active, we're going to let him be active because I'm going to make him so active he's going to wish he wasn't active. How about that? But how I met him is a good good friend of my friend was keeping that person's horse at her house. And she was, I don't know, they said they wasn't a couple, they were just, buddies, friends with benefits. That's what they kept saying. So, none of my business. I don't judge, ain't none of my business. And my friend ended up having his horse also at their property. Anyway, shit hit the fan. They removed their horses, and he ended up bringing his horse back a couple months later. Anyway, he's completely out of the picture. He's not friends with my friend no more. Like, there's a lot going on. But I want to stick to the case. But you got to know what kind of character you're dealing with. And this guy can't tell the truth to save his soul. So, hold on. I'll pull you guys up on my TV. I got a lot going today. It's Saturday. It's UFC day. So, let me make sure my volume's down. But I do not know how to make sure my volume's down. I do not know how to, I don't know how to edit. I've tried. Listen, I've tried 1,000 times. Hey, Bruce. Salute, brother. Got my boxing people in here. Sorry, we're talking a little bit of true crime today. Is what we're talking. Bruce, I try to check into your channel. Listen, I'm at a break now where I can really spend more time in the channels I love, like Tim with Skywalker Boxing, Bruce Gas Boxing. Like, I love my crew. Like, you guys are my crew. What I mean by that is I love going to your shows and I love watching boxing. You guys teach me a lot. Fancy ass. Welcome back. If that's you. It's football Saturday. I know I'm not going to stay on here very long. I just want to make sure. I've got a video. I got a friend going to come help me with a video. When I say I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to explain it to you guys any more than that. But right now, there's a lot of videos that is in. They're just hidden. I've got every video I've ever made, except shenanigans. Shenanigans was just fun, something we enjoyed doing, and it was just us all out having fun. But anyway, we're talking about the Kansas moms that the day before Easter went to pick up one of the lady's kids, Veronica's. She was court-ordered supervised visitation. And the lady that helped her, that was the first day that she helped her, it was, I can say Veronica and Jillian. Veronica is the mother. Jillian is the supervised visitation person. They were getting Veronica's kids, which she got every Saturday. The daughter was fixing to have her birthday, and they were going to be headed to a birthday party. The usual lady that did do the supervised visitations was unavailable due to the fact that from paperwork that has been filed, the granny, Tiffany Adams, had told her to take a couple weeks off. She wasn't going to need her. So this I haven't got it written in stone, but from what I hear from everybody that is friends with Jillian, uh, this was the first time she was going with Veronica. So I don't know. They might have known each other from Yucatan, but I don't think they were buddies. I really think that Jillian was doing her job. And that's what that amounted to as far as that particular day on Saturday. I'm sure if they did know each other, they were acquaintances and they were friendly to each other. Like, I like Yucatan. It's a nice little town. You know, Veronica had to drive a ways to go get her kids. But this is what I want to get to is all the drama. And listen, I've been getting attacked. Listen, bring it all day long because you do not faze me. And when I say I don't go to your channel, I don't go to your channel. It's usually somebody screenshotting it, sending it to me. It is what it is. I don't go to channels I don't like. You have a right to do your channel however you want to do it, but you're not going to do it at my expense, okay? So, since you wanted to bring Joe along, and Joe wants to get his nose all up in this, I'm going to expose Joe. You can bet your ass I'm going to expose Joe. Anyway, I was headed to go look for the ladies, the missing ladies. Again, these two women went to pick up kids. They were coming from Kansas over to the Oklahoma side to pick up Veronica's children, and their car was abandoned. Well, now we know. They were stabbed. They were put in a freezer, and they were put 10 to 15 foot in the ground, buried. And it's all sad details. I don't even like to talk about it. And it was covered up with hay. I believe they were going to play it off as maybe abducted for sex trafficking. I'm not sure how they were going to play it off. But I will tell you that it's not going to take a rocket scientist to figure out that the details are going to be gruesome, they're going to be hard, and they're going to be very difficult. Hello, hello, hello. They're going to be very, very difficult to be seen. And Bruce, and I'm so happy you stopped by, brother. I'm going to try to make it to your channel. I always check in. I always say hello. It's just been really, really busy. Now we're just waiting for the courts. And there's my friend Skywalker, OTM. It's time to see what the court's got. And it's time to see for trial to start, when trial does start. And so I want to see what was told to me when I was boots on the ground looking for these women. What exactly was what exactly went down? And even for me, it's going to be extremely hard. Hold on. Sorry about that. That was a kiddo. Anyway, let's see what LE did. I'm sure they did a very, very good job. But I want to know what they had. Hello. I want to know what they found out the very first day, because I do know a little bit how phone pings work. I know how forensics work. We're going to talk about that. But we're going to get back to Joe, okay? And we're just going to briefly touch on that because I got a whole video that I'm going to do. And let me tell you what, I am a vindictive bitch. And when you start coming after me, listen, I will shoot back. Just saying, Joe. And you know. So, I've got screenshots of you in other chats talking hella shit. Somebody did a screen record of things. Anyway, so they went missing the day before Easter, okay, which would have been on March 30th, okay? And I was there, I want to say April 1st. That's what I've got written down. But you know what? Let's just check it out. I'm going to get my story right too, because I always thought it was like the next day that somebody started questioning it. So let's just get it right. Let's get it right for the record, because that's the fair thing to do. It's the fair thing to do. So, and I was live when I pulled into Guyman that night, so all that would be on a live. And I'm looking for a pin because I want to make sure. That I do it right. But let's look. We'll pull it up. And then I'll go into more detail about Joe. Joe. Oh, crap. Boy, I'm really good. Am I up enough? Oh, hold on. Is it ever? Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, that should be better. I kicked myself out. I'm trying to get into my YouTube. So let me get into my YouTube. And we'll see exactly when. Exactly when did Rock get there? Hold on, I got a lot of videos to go through. I want you to know the exact day. Many of you followed me from the get-go. So I want to get to the exact day. Oh crap. Gosh darn it. Just when I get busy, but sometimes I want to make sure that like when people message me while I'm live, if there's something. So Fancy ass, was you in Carrie's channel the other day complaining about me? I mean, if you were, listen, you've got the I have no problems with you. And you go to any channel you want, okay? That's what I'm gonna say. You go to any channel you want, I have no issues with you. But and I appreciate the fact, listen, Fancy ass, if that's really her, could hide in the back like everybody else and not say a word. She's welcome here. The only thing I ask is if you're over another channel, and I'm not talking directly to Fancy ass, this is anybody. If you're in another channel talking shit on me, then I'm not your cup of tea. So it would be strange for you to be here if you were in another channel talking about me. But you're still welcome. Let's keep it classy. How about that? I always liked Fancy Ass. Fancy Ass helped me save something on my computer that I would have never known how to save. And that's the truth. There's no issues there. Listen, there's no issues with Prairie. Some people have sent me screenshots about Jamie's Cowboys. Like, I'm not causing her any drama. So I don't know what's going on. And, you know, she sent some honey. I didn't ask for it. This was a while back. I've been mowed her mom $100. So it is what it is. Let me get back to this because I want to get the record straight. Because if I'm whitetailing or getting my dates outlined, we want to make sure that we got it going right. Okay. So we're going to get to the beginning. We are not going to go over an hour, maybe an hour and a half, just because I've been talking too long. But let me pull up my YouTube content. And it's all there. There is nothing that's been removed. As a matter of fact, most of it's been turned to members. Let me add you guys so that you can see it. That was, yeah. Well, Melanie Littles, she had hit me up while I was boots on the ground. But I want the exact day that I drove there, because you know what? I could have it wrong. And if I got it wrong, we're going to correct it right now. That's the way I feel about it. If I've got something wrong, we want to make sure it's right. I don't want to be putting out bad news, bad things. And I am still friends with Melanie. Listen, I'm friends with every creator that I was friends with. There was a couple creators I haven't went to their channel. The only reason is I don't want to bring rock drama to their channel. That's not fair to them. I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Hey, I did get a screenshot. And I know the whole time that this other person drove all the way there. I didn't even know who she was. Drove all the way there. And she didn't have money. She didn't have a place to stay. And she drove all the way there and complained about how she wasn't making money and how much money she made. Oh, thank you, Fancy Ass. I appreciate that. She was explaining how much money she made off of the Summer Wells case, and that's on video too. Like how much money she makes off of YouTube people. YouTube people will pay. They will pay. So we'll get all them videos into a nice, good video. Fancy Ass. I love you. And listen, there's not an issue. And you're welcome here, even if you did. What I'm trying to say is if you don't like somebody, not you. If you don't like somebody, you just don't follow. That's how I, feel. I like to see everybody in here. What went down in Discord, I don't like the drama in Discord. And if Fancy Ass, if you would have been in Discord on many occasions, paranoid. Everybody's a mole. A mole. And that's still what's going on in their new Discord. The way I understand it, they think Jamie's a mole. Fancy Ass, I'm going back to the beginning. I'm at a point in this case that it's time to let the judicial system get things going. I believe there's going to be a lot come out in court. A lot come out in court. There was a lot surrounding this case way before. And Fancy Ass, you did not have to defend yourself. But thank you. Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate it. I do know that people steal names and they go in here and try to turn people against each other. I don't turn people against each other. I just boot you. Not, like I said, I'm not talking to one individual. But if you come in here, like hanging in the back, your screen, whatever, record and do whatever the hell you want. Two chicken shit to come and chat, whatever. That's up on you. Okay, let's go back to channel content. Let's go. Okay. This is the content. I'm just going to keep going, and we're going to go all the way. We're just going to keep going all the way. Nothing's been edited. As I've said in the past, if there was a copyright, it would give me directions, and it was for music. It would give me directions on how to get rid of that copyright. So, again, I don't have spies out there, but I have some loyal followers. And so when they do see stuff, I'm going to go slow, just so you guys know. It's all here. Like this partially blocked copyright, I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show you what I do know how to do. I'll get an email, and it'll say, you got a copyright. It's usually for music. Because listen, girls want to have fun and guys want to have fun. So we do shenanigans. That's what we do. But see, I'm waiting for it to catch up. Hopefully there's not a big lag here. I'm hoping there's not a big lag here. But I'm trying to show you, like this says copyright, okay? It says copyright, see details. I'm going to click on see details. I think my TV's slow too. We got too much stuff going on here, so let's see if I can catch it up. This is what I do know how to do, okay? It's kind of easy to screw it up because 99 Problems and the Bitch Ain't One. That was a song that got copyright. It was no impact. But look what I can do here. But I want to show you, we were doing shenanigans. We did the chicken song, Thank You for Being a Friend, Fancy, Family Guy, Miracle, I'm going to show you Crazy, Bad Guy. Just a bunch of stuff we did, okay? Even my friends with Outlaw Nation, I still get copyright with them, but it don't affect the channel. It's not monetized. I don't care who says it is. I ain't got a dime. Here we go. So what I can do is I select action, okay? When I select action, okay, it gives me the option to erase the song. It gives me an option to trim out segment. I don't know how to do that at all. The only thing I ever hit is it'll say, hold on, let me try one more. I want to show you something else because erase the song is something recent that has come up. Otherwise, let's see here. It'll say cut out the song, and I don't have to do anything. It does it on its own. So I was trying to find one that, so you can see this is the most I know about doing any of this. Let's see, select action. Okay, it'll either say, and erase the song has come out new, but you can trim out the segment. You can trim out the segment. I've said from the beginning, I don't know how to edit, and I keep getting these clips. She's lying. She don't know how to edit. But anyway, instead of trimming out the song, I'm going to go back to that first one just because if I wanted to get paid, it'd be different. But I'm just showing you what I can do. This is what I know how to do. I can erase the song. I can continue. Remove that song. Well, it's not going to let me erase the song. So I guess that I'll just save it. They let me mute the song. But anyway, and then it does this auditing thing. But let's get back to where we were headed. We're going to see exactly what night Rock pulled up. Because it was late. But let me tell you how that went down. My good friend called me and said, "Hey, what's up?" I said, "Well, I'm loading my vehicle. I'm headed to Oklahoma. There's 2 Kansas women that's missing. I'm going to look for them." And she said, "I'll go and I'll take my horse." I said, "Perfect." I've never been a fan of Joe. There's no love lost there. I don't like him. But she showed up with Joe, and I figured, what the hell? Well, look, there was Travis. The Travis thing's still on here. Maybe we need to go back over that one too. Still got the Travis one on here. Let's see here. Ashley Banfield. I had time to do some reaction video. Anyway, let's go. Let's get this party going. I'm just a little slow. I'm in the process of helping Wrangler like I said I was going to do. I was going to keep doing, oh, what's this guy doing? Taking in a dip at you. And then going in the courthouse where no tobacco allowed. Okay, yeah. But every video is here. It's not been erased. 211 of them. The only video is erased. Again, I'm going to get to chat here in just a second. I want to see exactly what day. Because then I can tell you when Joe and them got there. And I can also tell you when they left. And wait till you see the video of what went down when they left. And he knew Carrie all of 30 to 45 minutes. And that was it. So, and I can prove that. I'm going to keep going back. I will correct things when I did something wrong. Listen, I was boots on the ground. I had a lot going on. See, this got removed for copyright. I don't know what it was. What happened here? What did I do? Maybe that moves it to the back because the damn sure wasn't May 11th. Let's see here. Wasn't April 5th either, so maybe I didn't know how to save StreamYard then. April 1st? Are we going with April 1st here? Let's go with April. Let's see here. They went missing on Saturday. Man, it's really hard to tell here. I'll have to go back and watch that. We are not done, actually. We are just getting started moving forward. And then on April 3rd, both moms were traveling 45 minutes to pick up the kids. So April 3rd is a Wednesday. Just got it right here. Anyway, my friend had called me to ask me a question, and Joe was in the background. He worked for her, and he kept his horse at their property. I'm not going to go into his finances and how somebody can screw one over, but anyway, I was talking to my friend, and she said she's going, well, anyway, when we met up, he was there. And she said, I know you don't like him. I know you don't like him. I said, listen, we're going to search for women. And listen, I want to play this just because I'm here. And I made another one too. Let's find it. Will it let me play it? Let's see here if it'll let me play it. Okay, this guy, this was the very first day I met him, which wasn't August 29th. This is what he looked like. He lives in the city, don't own a farm, and had his horse at my friend's property. He's all the way down to the he wasn't even riding a horse and had these spurs on. Like, what a loser. And I will say that. What a loser. I saw him and went, whoa. Okay, let me get back to chat. Let me see what we got going here in chat. Because I saw some comments. So we're going to say that. Oh, actually, so I'm going to go have to play them and see. But I want to say it was Tuesday. But we're going to say the 2nd or the 3rd. Okay? So let's get that right. Still, nobody was looking for missing women. Okay? On Tuesday. If that's when I arrived, Tuesday or Thursday or Wednesday. But I very possibly arrived Wednesday night. As soon as I knew about it, I went. But I'm telling you, the first night we stayed at, I don't want to get too far behind in chat. I want to catch up and chat. The first night we stayed at the rodeo grounds. Okay. And then the next day, that night, they stayed with the horses. I took off to go see the site. Had a very nice young lady and her daughter come show me exactly where the site was, because everybody was on the live trying to tell me where it was. And anyway, she came and showed me where it was. And I am going to need help editing, and I'm going to tell you why. Because y'all don't want to hear it. Well, maybe I'll just drop it and let it. But okay. I know for a fact the first night we stayed at the rodeo grounds. You're all right, Fancy Ass. I can see your thing on the screen. I'm just going back. I want to make sure I've got things right, because if I've been wrong, I want to make it right. And yes, I did go on Melanie's podcast the next day, I think. I don't remember. Been on there a few times. I've been on Duty Raw, and I've been on Bill with Police on the Cuff. Anyway, so the first video shows Wednesday. So if that's the case, I know for a fact that we stayed at the rodeo grounds or fairgrounds, whatever you call it. Okay. They stayed with the horses. I went out to see the scene. Thursday, I slept in my vehicle. I've never slept in my vehicle in my life, ever, ever, ever. Thursday, I took off early. They came and met me later with the horses and stuff. And that's when I met up with Dan with News Nation and was showing him where everything was. We were over at Four Corners. That's where News Nation set up. Somebody told them that they had to move. A local came, was on a motorcycle, and said, hey, there's a guy across the street. Can you go see if we can, it looks like nobody lives there, if we could set up a command post there, if I could get some people together so that we can go and look. And he said, yes, no problem. So he went and asked, yeah, we could go over there. So on Thursday, we stayed across the street from Four Corners. And that became the command post. Man, I was pretty sure that it was Thursday night. But anyway, I know that Joe was there the night we drove down. He rode the next day. Him and my friend. stayed the night that night, and the next night they left. So at the very most, he was basically there 3 nights and 2 days. 3 nights, 2 days. Not enough to know any damn thing. I can promise you that. Okay. And if my girl has to get on here, she's trying to stay out of it, but we are still good friends. As a matter of fact, she dropped off a bunch of tomatoes for me. But Joe no longer has his horse on her property. She has nothing to do with him, and she really don't want involved in this. Now, would she like to go and watch the trial? Well, yeah, she would. You know why? Because she went and helped because there was missing women. She's a mom. She's got a daughter. You know, it is what it is. Let me get to chat here. So I know for a fact, and that fight that okay, the same day they left, the same day that Joe and my friend left, I was in Guyman, okay, getting statements from people. People called me. I went and met them, hung out with them. They told me what they knew. Yes. And so this lady from the other channel, I don't want to keep to even saying her name, was trying to track me down. The mods were telling me, hey, there's this other lady, and I can show you my response to that. And it said, well, I'm supposed to help another YouTuber? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm busy myself. Why? Why? Why is this lady trying to track me down? Why should I help anybody? Because I was going by the fly. Okay? Fancy ass, you're good, girl. Like, please don't keep explaining yourself. We love you. And, you know, some things happened in Discord. I didn't like it. I put it on lockdown for 2 hours. They didn't like it. Nighthawk started a Discord. So I dismantled that Discord. And actually, it's still there. I just booted everybody out because I'm not running a daycare. It's really you. I believe it's you. Yes, fancy ass, you helped me. You were a big help, and you are still a big part of this channel if you choose to be. I realize drama got crazy, but if you've been watching my channel, anybody, I told you from the get-go. Oh, I told you from the get-go. People are crazy out here. People's crazy, and you don't want to do it. But anyway, there's a little bit of drugs going on with Mr. Joe. I have GoPros in my car and live going at all time. He was going to drop the trailer because the trailer was his. The truck pulling it was my friend's. He wanted to go do meth. She was pushing him to go do meth. And he thought he was going to stay with me. At that point, I tell him, and you'll hear it, you're not staying with me because I don't even like you. You need to get in that truck. You guys need to get back to Wichita because her husband was wanting her back to get back. And you need to get back. So all this other bullshit that Joe's saying, I'm definitely gonna show you everything. We're gonna go drop it. The reason that them are private is there is some eyewitnesses. Now, what they saw, I don't know. I don't want to know. Well, the one kid told me what he saw, but I'm not gonna repeat it. That's for the courts to do. But that their voices were in my live or them talking, which could have been very, very dangerous to them, okay? Because nobody had been caught yet. With that being said, that's why they're privatized, because I ain't got shit to hide. But we were, News Nation was there. Joe showed up with my friend, because I'm not going to say my friend's name. She's really a good person and good-hearted, and I'm not going to drag her into this. But they got the horses out. They were riding. They were riding exactly where the fire department had rode. And anyway, News Nation set up. I come back and I pull up, And those of you who watch me live, you would have saw it. And I said, hey, we need to load up the horses. We need to go south. We need to go south of Four Corners. Like, this has already been checked in the hour and a half or whatever they did. We need to go south. We need to go south. I want to go south of Four Corners. And he said, I'm not loading up my effing horses. And I said, then why are you here? If you and my friend was off riding in another field across the highway. Okay. At least she was riding where it wasn't looked. And he jumped off his horse like he was going to fight me. And I said, hit me because it'll be the last woman you ever hit. It was very intense. And I've got every bit of that on video. Every bit of it. And then he proceeded to tell me how my friend was talking shit. I drove over to her and I said, so you've been talking shit. You know, y'all don't have to be here. You guys can leave. Like, I don't have to have you here. You can leave. You wanted to come help, but if this is a drama, she's like, I didn't say anything about you. So that was just Joe causing problems, obviously, as always. And he just wants to be relevant. He can't keep a girlfriend. He can't keep PFAs off of him. He's got his own shit going on. But we will expose him. He wants to keep attacking me. I got a lot. Anyway, back to chat. And yes, Fancy Ass did help me. Let's see here. You're fine, Fancy Ass. Absolutely. You're fine. And you should be able to go over to their channels. I will say this. Fancy Ass, I can honestly say this. Fancy Ass has never sent me any screenshots of anybody else's channel. Now, Brian Kohlberger case, I went to everybody's channels. If somebody was talking about it, I went there. I wanted to see it. If they were talking bullshit, attacking another person, I was out. You know what I mean? I was there to get the facts about the case. So that's what we did. Yes. You realize he's trying to sell his horse. That horse is 30 years old. But he kept it on my friend's property. And he was supposed to pay that. I understand never happened. And as a matter of fact, didn't even bring food for a long time until the last time I brought his name up on here, and he showed up the next day mad as hell. Well, now they've got him completely off the property. And listen, between the PFAs and all the crazy shit he's got going on, I don't even know why he's on the internet, honestly. It's just crazy. But anyway, let's get back to this. Enough about him. A video will come out. Because I want you to see how he jumped off the horse, thought he was going to fight me, acted like he was going to hit me. And I will tell you, he didn't have a gun with him that he pulled. That was my friend's gun. And he never pulled it out in the middle of the street. So their story, I'm keeping my friend safe and out of this. But if she had to come, she would come and tell you the truth, exactly what went down. But I'm just saying, him and Carrie did not know each other very long at all. I would say, I mean, Carrie's not being honest. Ask her. Did a fight go down the night you met Joe? Because they chased the car. And then when he got back, they were going at it, my friend and him. And he got in my car, in my vehicle. And said, I'm going to go do meth. It's all on the video. And I said, you know, you're going to go back to Wichita with her. He said, that's my trailer. I'm unhooking it. And so she was calling around at 11 o'clock at night trying to find a trailer. I said, no, you're both going. Because I don't even like you. You're not staying with me. I don't like you and you're not staying with me. But when he says he slept on the ground, that's correct. And let me tell you what. My friend didn't have much money, but he had zero money. So if he had to have anything, she got it. Otherwise, I paid for it. That's how that went down. That's enough about that. There'll be another video that comes out completely. I'll admit that I watch others. It's okay, Grandma Freckleface. We talked about this the other day. I would watch everything I could that has talked about this case. If you're really into the case, that's what you do. Okay? The only thing I'm saying, and I haven't seen this from you or Fancy Ass, is you don't go to another channel and talk shit about somebody. If you don't like somebody, move on and do your own thing. That's how I feel about it. I will always feel that way about it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep going. I try to be a straight shooter. Listen, I can't always be correct. Do you know how much stress I was under? An hour, 2 hours sleep, going live for you guys. I could have got things wrong. You got things wrong. You know, I see ostrich on my computer. You notice they want your money. They've got their in the screenshots I've seen, they've got PayPal set up and their Cash App. Hey, if you're gonna go over there to give them money, good luck to you. Do they deserve it? I think they do. Listen, I'll give credit where credit's due. I think they do a very good job on going over the court papers. They do all right. You know, I'm not going to dog them on it. There's other people I prefer watching them do the court papers, so there's not a love lost there either. And this last court was the very first time they ever even went to court, so to be in the courtroom. There's a lot of people going to the next one, so let's keep going. Been with her since the beginning. Fancy ass. I seriously just don't have time to watch channels only because I'm very busy with my kids' extracurricular activities. I volunteer for the sports. Listen, been there, done that. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So you try to catch information where you can, when you can, but you're welcome here. Okay. This person was telling me go back to Melanie Little because I did a podcast, and I did. And I showed the 2 small puddles of, okay, outright. Well, hope somebody got you. And then you got people here. Yeah, you got people here that all they want to do. Why are you here? Why are you here? Every bit of the truth is going to come out. Every single bit of it. Good morning, or good afternoon, girly girl. You're probably still at work. Yes, you are. Hey, Lavender. I'm going to catch up on chat. We're talking about, you know, you've met my friend, the guy that had the horse at their house and is lying. Oh, Slow Joe. Yes, Slow Joe. Listen, I didn't name him Woody, but when I took a picture of him because I thought he was so strange the way he was dressed, because he lives right in the middle of South Wichita, not on a farm, okay? And he runs around town with that bandana and his spurs like he's cool and shit. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see here. Yes, she wants money. She sure is. The screenshots I got, they got it up there. And listen, I give money like to Melanie and stuff, but this woman, that's the only reason she went down there. I do think she cares, and I do think the other lady cares, and that's why they're going into it and still on it. But yeah, they want money. I can tell you every bit of money that I got because people were going to help me with a lawyer. I didn't need a lawyer. I have the live. It tells the truth. I sent the money back. They sent it back to me and said, no, you did a lot of work. You spent your own money. Use it for yourself. They got messages back, and I said, listen, I'm still going to help Wrangler. That's what I've said from in the beginning. Can I put this towards deposit on a house and helping him get right? Because you're giving it to me. And listen, I don't want somebody to give me money and then me use it for helping Wrangler and then get upset. And every one of them was like, no, please use that money, help Wrangler. Some of them kept the money. That's on them. It was their money. The money was to help to get an attorney. I didn't get an attorney. I didn't need an attorney. I should have been a damn attorney. I'll just tell you that. And so the money was given back, every bit of it. And then it was, like I said, most gave it back and said, this is for your troubles. We appreciate you. And I let them know, may I use this part of the money that you just gave me back to help Wrangler? Most of them said, yeah. There's a few that kept their money. It was their money. The money was supposed to be for I agree at Ostrich, whether it's correct information or not. Yeah, they just want to get paid. One person does. I don't know the other lady. I don't want to say her name a whole lot because I just really don't know her. They had just met that day, I think. And she's really good at looking up stuff, and she was looking up stuff for Carrie, and she seems like a nice lady. It is what it is. I don't have an issue with her. Think there will be, listen, I'll be doing some heavy ass videos when this case is over. This case is about Veronica and Julian, and it's going to keep being about Veronica and Julian. Okay. And it's about Wrangler. Okay. So for me, it's about Wrangler. Yeah, I knew the second he got out. Took your asses a little bit of time, you in the back. It took your asses a little bit of time to figure it out. But he's doing really good. And I do believe he'll get his kids back. And I do believe that absolutely. Oh, I want to play this again. Where'd it go? I want to play this again because, listen, guys, I'm still going over original, way back when stuff. Let's see. If you're just tuning in, we're going to play this because this guy knew exactly. This guy knew exactly. It was Tiffany Adams' attorney. And he talks about the SA allegations. And he talks about the reports. And listen, that's far from being over, too. Somebody dropped the ball. And the aunt sent out all the information. Okay? So that's on you, aunt. And I can prove it came from you. As a matter of fact, I showed it on the community page one day and marked out stuff. But I can prove everything came from you. But let's share this for a minute. Just for anybody that's new or a refresher, I want you to listen to this guy. And then the girl I went over the other day, she was really good too. What did I do here? Got a little, I don't know, my screen's a little short. I'm not as computer savvy as most might think. A lot of you've seen this a lot, but this will help me catch up on chat. So.
I cannot imagine it. It was a shock. I could not imagine it. It was a shock to find out she was charged.
When you look through the documents, counsel, and the recitation of what happened from the 16-year-old witness specifically, it is a pretty compelling narrative that your client was absolutely involved in this and it was planned. How do you understand that?
Well, to be fair, this has been a contentious custody and guardianship matter, and a lot of temporary orders have been entered by the court, but no final orders having been entered. It's gone on too long and it's too acrimoniously. Now, at the Ms. Adams is a well-known member of the community. She's in the farming and ranching business. Her family is pioneers. She's on the board of the county hospital, and she's a farmer rancher. She has strong feelings. The children's mother and father were never married, so we have this custody battle. The father is serving a time in prison, so he's not available. And she asked the court in a petition for guardianship to be made the guardian of the children,
Right.
in other words, custody. Now, what brought this on was the issue of temporary visitation and whether it would be
Supervised or unsupervised.
Yes.
Right, but
And
I get all that, and I get that it was ugly, counsel. What I'm saying is, did you ever get any indication that your client was willing, desperate enough to do anything violent to the mother just to keep custody of the kids?
I did not.
When you heard that, you say she's a member of the community, she's well known. Did you know that she was a part of an organization called God's Misfits that's supposedly this kind of anarchic organization that's anti-government, anti-rules?
I did not know that, but I'm not surprised. Cimarron County and much of the Panhandle is very individualistic, independent, mostly farmers and town suppliers, and very, very conservative. And I've represented people in the Panhandle over 50 years. And every time I go out there, I hear about a new group that doesn't believe in your dollar bill or other things. And that just goes on in Cimarron County. It's a small, isolated county, looks to Amarillo, shops Amarillo, watches Amarillo television, and they keep to themselves. But since 1960, they have changed politically. Very evangelical, very conspiratorial in the sense of not trusting the government. Now, that's probably half the county. The other half of the county is traditional farmers and ranchers,
right,
who pay their bills and participate in community life.
So well, this is the first half, it seems, we're dealing with here, counsel. Did you ever pick up anything in her that would have indicated she had this kind of character, that she could plan a hit basically on the mother of her grandchildren? I mean, we have some context here. Her own son, who's in rehab, I didn't understand him to be in prison, I thought he was in rehab, says that she was threatening him and saying that he better put his name on the things that she tells him to. I mean, she sounds like a mob boss more than a grandmother. You didn't pick up any of that in her.
I did not. And the reason I did not is because there's an element that has not been considered here. The Kansas Department of the Protection of Children and the county sheriff in Hugoton, Kansas, conducted a 27-page review of the allegations that Mrs. Butler's 18-year-old half-brother had sexually violated not only the two children here, but his own brother, plus others.
Right.
That report exists. I can assure you it's on the prosecutor's desk and on whoever represents her now. Now, that was a very serious allegation.
Sure.
And Mrs. Adams' position was that Mrs. Butler didn't believe that her brother could do that.
Right.
Even though the department found that he could. And so for her to have visitation without supervision was dangerous to the children. And the judge has already found that there was probable cause to believe that this boy was a sexual predator and had attacked her children. Now, her son, and let's face it, they're estranged. These two people, the mother and father, were never married.
Right.
They're marginal in the economy, although the son has tried to turn himself around. And the allegations, every allegation that could be made is theirs. But the fact is, I've read the report. I know what it says.
Right. I believe that. I believe that the allegations for probable cause, as we both know, you being a much more veteran, officer of the court than I am, but probable cause.
Allegations. Okay, the aunt sent me the report from Kansas, and it was about Veronica's brothers, and it has another case number which I marked out, which had to do with Veronica's kids. It was substantiated, and listen, I don't know why she sent it to me and everybody else, but she did, and I can prove it. But let me tell you what, I had to lay that down, that report down, on several occasions just to finish reading it. It goes into detail. It talks about a lot of things. It talks about being addicted to porn. It talks about a lot of things that no kid at that age could be doing. So, somebody screenshotted something that the aunt wrote the other day in the Yep too. So I did turn that in to YouTube, and I do have an attorney. Okay, I have an attorney that works very well with me. He was an intern at my grandpa's office, and we go over a lot of things together. And and I don't have to pay for it. So there's people in my life that, if I need them, they can help. He could take that bar exam and have it in a minute. Let me tell you about Lori Sue. She pulled a gun on me. I didn't do anything to her. That was on May 17th. All of a sudden, on August 19th, she files a PFA. And listen, y'all want the truth? Go pull it. Everything, the only recording is from the courts, and you can get a transcript from it. And the judge says everything she wants to say. And it also says I was not the aggressor, that she approached me. I was in the street. The only reason that there is even going to be something in November is I believe the live's going to be played. They wanted the live played. I pulled my computer out. Her attorney wanted the live played. I was going to play the live. She changed her mind. So, listen, the worst thing that's going to happen to me is I just can't be around Lori Sue. Let me say this about Lori Sue. She scratched me. I would like to have my glasses back. But I actually feel bad for the lady. I don't show anywhere where she's involved in any of this. Okay? And I actually feel bad for her. But if I'm going to continue to go through this, I'll press charges. I really don't want to hit a lady while she's down. Again, when I asked her who she was, if she'd have said, this is my son's house, of course, y'all had told me on the live, because I didn't even know where Tad's house was. That was Tad's house. I would have left with no issues. She said, it's none of your business. She came out of nowhere flying up there. Listen, aggressively. You come aggressively at me, you're going to get aggressive back. So, and all I said was, let me get your tag number. You don't want to tell me who you are? I want to know who we're dealing with. The only thing, I don't regret going there, okay? Because I wanted to do the pings. I wanted to see the time, how much time it took to get from there to El Road. The only thing I do regret is because she did pull the gun and you can see it, is if she had shot me, everybody that was watching that day, they would have had to deal with it. And that is upsetting to me. Let me finish playing this, because this is important. And this is way back. What day is this? Let's see. Trying to see what day.
For
some reason I moved something. I don't know how to move it back up. But this is from, let me cut it down. This is clear back from 5 months ago. If I go click more, it'll give you exact date. April 17th. Okay, April 17th, I was having cataract surgery. I was not in Guyman. I missed out on a lot of stuff on April 17th. But this was done on April 17th and 88,000 people. The other lady I showed, she had 235,000 people. Wowza. Okay, let's finish playing this.
being a much more veteran, officer of the court than I am, but probable cause is a very low standard. It was early on in the review. But even if all the allegations were true, the idea that the rational remedy, counsel, is to plan a hit on the mother and the person who's there to provide guidance, absenting someone that you like, right? Because there was another woman who was supposed to be there that the grandmother allegedly told not to come, and then murder them and bury them doesn't seem to be the right remedy for the best interests of the child.
No, and that's the state's case. If what you just said is true, then we have a horrible homicide in which two people were ambushed that were coming to pick up one of them's child. And it's gothic. It's something out of the Bates Motel. And it's a terrible thing. Whoever is responsible for it, it is shocking. There's no question about that.
I think that, the most surprising thing to me, especially this, and then I'll let you go, and I appreciate your time, Mr. Jones, is that you could know somebody through the course of this and be completely shocked that she had this level of animus towards the mother, that you never saw any trace of that.
I did not. I saw eccentricity. I saw Cimarron County individualism and independence, but I didn't see the prospect of homicide.
Stephen Jones, I appreciate you very much. I know that you're recovering from a procedure. I wish you the best. Hey, thank you for watching. Please go to newsnationnow.com, newsnationnow.com, and you can find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to...
All right, so you got to see that, okay? Anyway, anybody that used to watch your channel, like, I don't hate anybody. Like, I'm not even mad at the mods. Okay? Even the ones that's not here no more. I shut down, if you wasn't here, I shut down the Discord for 2 hours. It said on there, Rock Jock has suspended Discord for 2 hours. Nighthawk started her own Discord. I was already frustrated with Discord because they were always worried about who's a mole, who's a mole, who's a mole. And I was done with it, okay? I had started a public Discord. Anyway, so that just gave me the perfect opportunity to shut that Discord down, which I did. Okay? I didn't take any wrenches away. Still hadn't taken any wrenches away. Except maybe because I thought Fancy Ass was part of that. So, Fancy Ass, I might have took your wrench. And it wasn't personal. But I hadn't taken any wrenches away. Even with all that done, I was like, oh, thank God. They got another Discord. I don't have to babysit. I can continue to do what I'm doing. They came in and gave up their wrenches. They made it a point to come in and say, I'm giving up my wrench. I'm giving up my wrench. So I went through and took the wrench like they asked. So, just FYI. Woody's the one in the cowboy track. Yeah, listen. Wait till you see him smile. That smile's worth a million messed up reasons. Not cute. The first time I met him, he said, you can call me Daddy Long Dicker. Okay? And I said, excuse me, do not talk to me that way. And that's where me and my friend, I separated myself from her. I was like, yeah, I'm not liking this guy. I don't want anything to do with this guy. Did a little research on my own. Not a good person. So with that said, his bullshit, and she'll tell you too. I can show you what went down. Daddy Long Dick. Like tell me he had a long dick. Who talks to a married lady like that? And I literally just met him. And my friend's grandkids were running around. Like, Who says that? Who says that? Just what you see, if you watch him on the other channel, I'm sure he hasn't changed the way he talks. That's how he talks all the time. He's disgusting. And yeah, I'm gonna release every bit of that. Every bit of that. When he jumped off the horse and tried to fight me, that was live. I had Baby J with me. I will say Carrie's not being true to herself if she don't tell you what she saw went down the night they left, because she was freaking out, and I had only known Carrie maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most. Okay, so with that said, that's on her. That's on her. But you don't approach any woman, whether they're married or not, bragging about your junk. And listen, this is gross. And hell, you probably can't even find the damn thing, honestly, Joe. I've been thinking about, like, if you guys only knew all the PFAs from the women he's dated since my friend from high school originally. Well, he messed up that friendship too. So he's gone. He's history. He's nowhere allowed around over there. He's done. My friend don't want to be involved in this, and I would not involve her in it. She volunteered herself to go when she found out I was going, and I figured the more people that went, listen, you could never have too much, okay? As far as people looking. And she said, well, I know you don't like Joe. I said, I can't stand him. But this ain't about Joe. This is about finding 2 women that's missing. So I even put up with more than I would have ever put up. Like, he got in my vehicle. You ain't going anywhere with me. Get out. You ain't staying with me. You got to go. And I hope they find him somebody from their channel. But I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, that's not somebody you want. Just when Joe's on there, have him get up on the live and tell you how many PFAs have been filed in the last couple months. Yeah, it was disgusting. Oh, listen, my brother was ready to go wring his neck, like literally wring his neck. You know, I threaten people a lot because I really don't want to follow through. Joe, I'm following through. I'm following through with the threats I made to you as far as you'll be getting some paperwork. I'll just say that. Because I don't like what you're trying to do to my friend now. Like, how many months was your horse there and you never paid a dime? And she had to kick you and her best friend off? And then you somehow found your way back and still didn't pay? And the day I posted that video of why you fucking lying, yeah, he showed up at her house and she messaged me and said, what did you do? He is livid. Because he knew I was telling the truth. He was so mad. And that was the only time he showed up with food for his horse. And when he would go get food, it was because my friend paid for it. And she had him take her truck to go pick it up in Mulvane. That's how that all worked. But me and my friend are still close. As a matter of fact, now that he's gone, we'll be back to where we used to be. I didn't like him. He worked for her. You know, she needed help on the farm. I'm sure he didn't make much money. It was basically, and then he was supposed to pay to keep his horse there. That's not my business. It's not my business to be in. You know, man can't keep a job. That's on him. Good luck. Good luck to whoever gets him. But yeah, Joe, I'm not through with you. You can bet your ass I'm not through with you. I would have laughed and walked away while telling him to keep drinking. You know what was really crazy is I remember exactly where we were. We were on the porch, and my friend's husband had not got home from work yet. The grandkid was riding a little green John Deere little push you ride along ride along little toy up and down the thing. He sat in front of them, in front of the kids. Just like, he has no class whatsoever, in my opinion. And I'm not going to spend much more time talking about him, but there will be more on him. I can guarantee you. I'm going to definitely bring out that. So to brag that Joe in his big red truck, that truck is old. Half the time it's broken down. You don't talk about his job because he don't have one. And if I was a guessing woman, either you shared a room with him or he slept in his truck because he ain't got no damn money. Most that brag don't have nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So you can have him a sugar mama, but best beware. Rock ain't no mama got no sugar for that. And listen, my friend, we've been talking throughout this, but I've made it very brief. She would call me while I was down there. I didn't tell her a lot of anything. She wanted to come back. She wanted to come back without Joe. She really liked giving back to society and looked for the women. Okay, she's wanting to do more. This one has put me through the ringer. That I did the Gannon case. Okay, I did every bit of the Gannon case, as far as even going to court and sitting in court and sharing with recovery addict. He's got the best. Listen, next time we have a live court date, I hope they at least have a camera in there to go live. Now, never give up on the case being moved, because with the Idaho 4, they said that case would never be moved. Millions of money went into Moscow. And guess what? It's been 2 years and a couple weeks. And that's one guy. One guy. Just a couple weeks ago, they moved it. And the new judge is already on top of it. Like, I still think this will get moved. And it should get moved. And listen, there's an auditor, too, that audits body cam and car cam, and he's going to be reaching out. He's did a thing on Guyman before. That's how I found him. But he's going to be reaching out, seeing why they're not using body cam. I've related to our Attorney General. He's very well aware of this case. The Director of Children's Services is very well aware of this case. And, when they were trying to defund the police, everybody was complaining, that there was departments that didn't have body cam. They need money. Money was allocated for departments to buy body cam. Texas County has body cam and don't use it. I don't understand why. We can all guess why. How about that? In front of a child, I would have had to say something right in his face and then told him to go away. People need to keep their sick minds away from kids. My friend did say something to him, and then I complained to her husband, and he was pissed when he got home. I made it a big deal, and I'll tell you, I was at my friend's house every day, or she was here. And since Joe even came into the picture, because I didn't like him from the get-go, I have not seen, I had not seen my friend in person since this case till last night. Last night I saw her. So, with that said, that tells you a little something. I know that he says that they're writing a book. Let them write a book. It better be right, but they're writing a book. And he begged her to talk to them. He begged her. She don't want to be involved. She's like me. I really don't want to be involved. I want to help. That's what I want to do. I want to help. This is not my first or my second case of looking for missing people. But it is a case that has really taken the worst toll on me. I I I would still go do it again. Okay. I would do it all over again. And I wouldn't change a damn thing because I don't regret anything. I think that as the public, I believe that the family has a right to mourn. And I do feel sorry for the family. Okay. And I wish them nothing but good luck. And I hope they get the justice that is well deserved. I do not advocate for any of the five at all. I'm down for the death penalty. I've said that all along. Hasn't changed. I am not friends with Granny. Just because I'm helping Wrangler has nobody. Just because I'm helping Wrangler, that's on me. And I said from the get-go I'd help him. Okay? And I'm following through with what I promised I would do. And I'm always going to do that. Sojo was pissed when he was on another channel saying the girl he was dating aborted his baby. Wow. I don't even know about that, but I can just say hot mess, stay away, red flags, and I got to, I've been visiting with the Texas County Sheriff. Well, y'all might have a lot in common. I don't know. He needs to really, I would say he should be careful who he deals with. His hate for me, he still should be careful who he deals with. It wouldn't prolong it. Actually, to be honest with you, it seems like everything's been prolonged in the Idaho forum. I know they're two different cases, and I hate to compare them, but I think it'd make things happen faster. I think Guyman is way too small to handle 5. Moscow, Idaho was way too small to handle 1. Not only that, Brian Kohlberger was not even from there. He's from Pennsylvania, okay? How are you going to get anybody from the area of Guyman that don't know one of the 5, okay? How are you going to get a fair trial? Good, bad, or indifferent? Everybody knows everybody down there. You show me how you're going to get a good trial. If you don't want appeals, and you don't, which if they get the death penalty, they're going to appeal anyway. And it looks to be that somebody's already flipped state evidence. That's what it looks like to me. I believe that's probably true. With that said, they need to move it. They need to move it and move on down the road. Guyman can't handle it. That's my opinion. That's 5. That's a lot. Could they handle 1? I don't know. 5? I don't think so. And honestly, again, you're in an area where everybody knows everybody. At Richard, it shouldn't slow it down. No, I think it would speed it up. I know with the Idaho case, the new judge actually wanted to move the court date up. Probably depends on the judge. Yeah, listen, I like that new judge. He's up in there wanting to know all kinds of stuff. They won't host. No, they'll have to transport Paul back and forth. I do believe they'll end up moving it. I've said that from the get-go. No, they're just housing him for safety over there. But I wouldn't mind Woodward. I'd prefer Oklahoma City, but I wouldn't mind Woodward. I got relatives in Woodward, so I wouldn't mind Woodward at all. And listen, I have bought this. I don't want to be around Lori Sue, okay? The lady's grieving. I get it. But if she would have got a PFA, and we do go back to court on November 26th, and that's for any new evidence. The only evidence that got entered in the last thing, if you look, there was 4 pieces. And it was her statement that she had made that I can prove that Man, perjury, you don't want to do perjury. I'm just going to say that. But I think I made Texas County so nervous because of all the mess ups. Like, I've sent it to Dan Abrams and said, hey, check this out. I want to know what you think about how they're handling this. If you watched Bill on Police on the Cuff, he said they act like they're taking these people to a picnic. There is a train in between there. In the last video of that them girls did from Derek's show, and I wish I was watching them. I was enjoying it, but the chat, the hate in the chat, no, I don't go there. But them girls do a very good job. You can hear a bunch of construction in the back, and you can always hear a train. So, but no, they're just housing him. They're just housing him. Okay, and then we had a person on here, mushrooms and weeds. I'm just saying, I know who you are now. I see you in the other channel, and I still got all your Discord and all your stuff where that's where the whole, I'll just say it. That's where the whole cell phone situation came in. Your daughter was in jail. Now, I'm going to call you Mushroom and Weeds because nobody else knows who you are. I do. I know who you are in the channels. And I've got all your messages to remove you from Discord. Your life's in danger. Your daughter wasn't supposed to get out till October. But the minute she said there was a cell phone in jail, they threatened your family. Like, you sent all that to me. And here you've just changed your name, and I know what it is, and I see in the other chats. Like, I don't get it. But anyway, not my problem. Now, I will say, I now don't believe there is a cell phone in jail. I believe that they only have the tablets. I think that was made up. And I think her whole story was made up. And I'm very disappointed in her. But, God knows. God knows. That's what I'll say. God knows. I don't got time to sit and try to figure it out for you. But your story of how your whole family got threatened and you was moving to Colorado. You ain't moved to Colorado. And you just changed your name with your little sunflower in the middle. So just know, I got my eyes. I know who you are. And you are no good too. Because you're the one that wanted your daughter to talk to me. And I can go pull that live. We're in the chat. And I'm like, no, I don't want to involve your daughter. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that. So where I'm at right now, let me tell you where I'm at right now. I'm still digging. And I'm going to keep digging. And we're going to see how this court process goes. And if there is anything that I think has happened, and I've said from the get-go, them puddles are not very big for it to have been done there, okay? And I believe one of them was unalived in the back of the horse trailer. There's a lot of stories, so we'll just see. But if there's anything that I've been wrong about, I'll be the first to correct it. You can bet your ass on that. So, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that there was SA allegations, and that's all they were. Because, no. They were investigated, and somebody dropped the ball somewhere. So, and I do believe that, in my opinion, that is what these 5 are going to go off of, is that they were trying to protect these grandchildren. Now, I don't talk to any of them 5. I'm not friends with any of them 5. This is just rock on your own opinion. I think they're going to say they were in court for 3 years and the paperwork's out there of what was done to other minors with SA. SA happened to them. And nothing was done correctly. Originally, it was said that Granny had paid the judge off. Well, that's not true because that judge, they don't get along. They have to bring a judge from Beaver County to hear everything. So I just think a lot will happen, and we just got to sit back and watch for it. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep digging stuff up, and I'm going to continue to help Wrangler. I'm going to pray every night that Wrangler gets his kids back. Them kids has lost their mom forever. They probably lost their grandma forever, and that's who they stayed with, was their grandma. Dad was in jail. Actually, Dad was in rehab when this happened. So, you know, who are they best off with? And I'll be the first to say, I do not know the aunt and uncle. I'll just say that. I have friends that know one of the aunts and uncles. That are involved with the kids. Okay. I don't know them. I assume they're very good people. I've not heard anything bad. Where the kids are, I don't know. So I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't even stay at my friend's place no more because a relative of Veronica's lived right down the street. And listen, I love every bit of Veronica's family. The one aunt over on the Colorado side, she's got something going on over there. I don't know why she would send the stuff out that she did and tamper with the evidence that she did. She's also the one that told me that about the Facebook stuff and that somebody was accusing me of hacking their Facebook. Listen, I don't do Facebook. I have a hard time with Facebook. Actually, I got rid of the group and had to go erase everybody one by one. There's still Rock Chalk True Crime. I've got 2 friends on there because I don't get on there. Okay. But if I go to another channel and I want to make a comment on Facebook, somebody shares something with me on Facebook, I want to make a comment, it shows up Rock Chalk True Crime. That's where I'm at with that. Yeah, shouldn't slow it down. I think it would speed it up. No, not as of now, Richard. Everything is still in Guyman. Everything is still in Guyman. Now, I've written everybody that's in the federal government and your state government that has anything to do with Oklahoma to try to get it moved. I 1000% think it needs moved. It should not be in that town. And as sad as it is, Idaho 4, them parents are going to have to drive 2 hours. And that they say that trial is going to take 3 months. 3 months. I feel sorry for the parents, but you know, in the Idaho 4 case, I feel differently about it. I'm not sure he is the guy that did it. I've said that all along. I think he's a fed, and I don't know what's going on. It's the strangest thing that I really don't even follow it unless I watch Jay Embry and he's got something new up on it. But with that said, I think everyone should be charged to the fullest extent. I have no personal contact with any of the 5. I don't like any of the 5. Hate would be a really strong word, and God says you shouldn't hate people. I don't like what went down. I don't like any of it. I do think our system is broken, and I don't know what Kansas Department of Children's Services was doing. And also, there was another SA allegation in another state, but they didn't send that to me, so I'm not going to share exactly what it is. But it was substantiated too. And with that said, there's going to be a lot come out. Okay? But I have no personal interest in any of the 5. As far as with Wrangler, I'm going to continue to help him and do the things that I said I was going to do. And how could Wrangler have known that that happened? Because he was in jail. So how did he tell his grandma, supposedly, that if he was in jail? Me and Wrangler don't talk about the case. This is just me always digging. How would Wrangler have told his grandma that there was a previous attempt if he was in jail? He went straight from jail to rehab. So y'all got me a little sideways on that because I'm not understanding it. And without trying to ask Wrangler questions about it, it just leaves things open. And what I'm trying to do is help Wrangler get his kids back, get a good place to live, and I believe the kids deserve their father. Okay. And I will just say this, and this is coming from Rock. This isn't coming from anything other than my opinion. I would be very careful if I was a family member on dwelling on the past. He was young. People make mistakes. He's did what the courts have asked. He's did his rehab. You do what you need to do. Fight him tooth and nail. Do what you need to do. But if you get kicked out of them kids' life when he gets custody, that's going to be on you. And only you. Do not come ask me for help because I'm not going to help. I think that the place where the kids are with his siblings, he's got a new half baby sister. He's got some stepsisters and brothers. He should be with his family, his immediate family. That's my opinion. That's where I stand on it. And if you continue to try to fight him, he could take all that from you, and you can never see the kids again. That's my opinion. And for some reason, there's people out there in this world that don't want to know the truth. And when you don't want to know the truth, that's on you. But I have morals. Okay? We're already out here going, how could this happen? How could this happen? Well, these allegations that was substantiated has been sitting dormant for 3 years. And I'm not making excuses by any means. What happened is absolutely freaking wrong. And I think they should all get the death penalty. I think there's more involved. And I've said that before. We'll see. But right now, when you talk about it, like I'm talking about it right now, I'm basically flapping my gums because you know what? We will see when court comes, when actual trial comes out. We will get to know exactly everything. And I guarantee you that this essay is at the top of the list because I want to say it was my second day in, maybe my third. There was a couple of people that told me, well, there's people that's been trying to protect the children from sexual predators. And I was like, what? They said, yeah, this is about kids being sexually abused and trying to protect them. So, and now I find all this. So this is coming from me. This is not, I've not talked to any of the 5, nor will I ever talk to any of the 5. So I'm not standing up for them one damn bit and never will. But you can bet your ass that they are gonna base it, their defense, which I don't find it as a defense. Let me explain that too. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's right. I don't think that they'll get by with it. But do I think their defense is going to be that that was the only way to protect the kids, that they were still getting abused or whatever? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So quit putting words in my mouth and saying, I'm trying to get her acquitted. I'm trying to do this. And for those of you who was too chicken shit to report the essay, that's on you. I think that when you're following a case, you need to know every bit about the case. And that's what is the problem. Right here, Ostrich, you are absolutely 1,000% correct. Our system is very broken. And not just this case, lots of cases. Okay, we got one here in Wichita. Okay, the kid was adopted in 2019. They found remains in the backyard. Said this kid's been dead since 2020. We are in 2024, and this is just now being investigated. If you look up your own state, I've looked up ours. You know how many kids are missing in the foster care and are written off as runaways, mostly runaways? Tell me how 3 and 4 year olds run away. Somebody's taking care of them. And then to come find out they're dead. We've got a very broken system, and that is saddening. Very, very saddening. See here, Richard. I'm completely stupid with this stuff, which is why I'm full of questions. Listen, Richard, I'm here to answer your questions as the best I can. But will the essay come up during this trial? Absolutely. I believe it'll come up 1,000% again, because my second and third day in, I was told that they had been trying to protect these kids, and this was somebody close down there, said that they felt like the people I thought was involved, which I didn't have Grice in the radar. Actually, I had another couple down there that had my eyes on, and then another Twombly. Not Clint, though. Not Clint. The one when I was going to go to the school, that in chat said that he could shoot me from 1.5 miles away. That guy. And how he bragged about the Colt. And, you know, it was a great meeting. Da, 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 da. So, I do, listen, this is me guessing without talking to any of them. And don't take me wrong. I'm not saying what they did is wrong. Jillian had no part of this. I believe this was her first time doing the supervised visitation for Veronica. People lost their lives for no reason, and now there's kids without moms. Even Veronica. This should not have happened to Veronica. But do I believe that the essays will come up? Yep, absolutely, 1,000%. I believe they'll come up, and I do believe that there's more people involved and there will be more arrests. But that's just me. You're asking me on my opinion. That's my opinion. Okay? Actually, 6 days in, you got that audio of Mr. Sal's. Let me get that audio. Let me play that for you. Some of you might not have heard it. This was 6 days in. Okay. Let me go back to something, because somebody did correct me, and I want to make sure that I was right, because I said I was there 13 days. I want to count and see how many days I was there, because I want it absolutely right, because sometimes I just guess, and listen, time gets away, so we want to get it correct. So if we arrive Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm just going to go with Wednesday. I think it was Tuesday, but I'm going to go with Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it wasn't 13. We're going to say 10. So, first correction. I'm going to write it in my notes here. "10 days, boots on the ground." Not 13. Got it? 10. Not 13. So, let's keep going. Woody, dating Woody, starting soon. Get your entry filled out quickly. All available ladies are lining up. Well, sounds like they're lining up over there. Oh my God. You know the, oh God, this is going to be so rude, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, when the news camera guys, they're like, they always get the people that have no teeth, which I have no room to talk. I had major mouth surgery while I was down there. I still had stitches. So it is what it is. But even the thing by my relative's house, the shooting the other day, he said, hey, can I interview? No. Asher Banfield's hit me up. Jennifer Coffendogger. There's been so many. Laura Ingle. I've got messages back and forth from Laura Ingle. I don't want to be on TV. I don't want no fame out of this. I want nothing out of this. I want justice out of this. Absolutely 100% justice. And everybody that knew or had anything to do with it, they need to have to account for what they did. And if you had information and you didn't come forward, God knows. And believe me, these people will know. While I'm looking at this audio, because I want to play it for those who haven't been following, in case listen, as Fancy as says, you get busy. I get it. You get busy. You got things going. It is. It is what it is. And you miss out. So if you miss this audio, I want to play it for you. And all my friends in Guyman, I got a lot of friends in Guyman. I just don't want anybody else having any troubles from me. Okay? Anything from me, I don't want to bring any havoc into people's lives. I can handle the bullshit because you know what? I don't go watch it. You can say whatever you want to say. You can bring up my ex. Somebody brought up my ex. That was a situation where he had information. I want to say it was on the lady that took the guys out, snuck the guy out from, and he just died the other day, as a matter of fact. I want to say it was Lansing. Anyway, she trained dogs, and she put him in the dog kennel and got him out of prison. Anyway, they all got caught. But anyway, they were somewhere, and he knew where they were, but they didn't want to turn themselves in to anybody but him. The marshal told him of Kansas he needed to turn it in. He didn't. Whatever happened there, I don't know. Somebody said he got suspended. I really don't know. I think he appealed that and won that. I don't know about that either. I do know that was clear back when Hurricane Katrina hit. And next thing I know, he was moving to Biloxi to run a new office there because of the looting that was being done in Florida. And they needed a marshal because regular police cannot cross state lines. Let me get my glasses. I'm looking here, and then I'll catch up with chat. I will catch up with chat, I promise. I'm trying to find this recording. Here it is. You guys ready? Because we're going to play it again. Some of you have already heard it. I'm trying to find this recording. Oops. Here it is. You guys ready? There we go. We're going to play it again. Some of you have already heard it. I'm trying to find it.
But right now, everybody's keeping on the down low because they know what they can do. And everybody is scared shitless.
Right now, they're getting ready to go right over here. If you guys don't believe me, just watch here a little bit.
At Tiffany's?
No. I see some investigators hitting some ground that Tad Lisa's old friend of mine.
Shit.
Yeah.
Out here?
Yeah. When he talked to the investigator, we saw a traitor sitting down here and all that shit, so he's going back to get his shit. See what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So sometimes it takes a farmer to figure shit out.
Yeah, no doubt.
When you're looking at shit that ain't normally there, and you're like, well, wait a minute, he don't know that. Stop traitor like that. That was the first thing that detective asked. I said, no, I think it's a small pull type. I said, but I could be wrong. I said, I don't think so. I don't think he owns a stock trailer. He owns a little horse trailer, I think, pull type. So I said, man, I need a helicopter. So if I had a helicopter, I said, can you get a helicopter? So I can make some phone calls. I said, that's what I need. I need to be in there with them. I'm scared of heights, so I'll tell them straight up, hey man, we got to stay a little bit lower than the ground. I don't want to hit no telephone poles either.
You're right.
Yeah, you can't give me no sleeping pill to knock me out or anything. Cause I got to be looking, because I'm going to be like, hey, this is the quarters here that we leased them over here, and then over here, over here. We need to fly right over that shit so we can see if the ground's been disturbed. See? Skip through the good bone. But I don't know. This butcher plant deal, that is an idea. It's a very gross idea. I used to butcher cattle. I was a butcher. We hang them up, take a chainsaw. That's what they did. They cut them up in pieces and ground it all up.
That's what I was told.
Yes. Hello? No, I'm still sitting here. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here visiting with a few people. Okay, I'll call you here later on as soon as I find out some more.
I'll talk to you later. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Okay.
All right?
All right. My uncle there was the one that helped me kind of do some of this with my buddies from Colorado. So my uncle was like, hey man, these investigators, they're very intelligent. I go to school for this shit. I pick them apart. So I told my buddy over here, I said, look man, they're coming. Man, you got a paper trail to them. They farm my ground. They lease your ground. I don't know how you mean they got a paper trail to them. That's fun. And they write you a check. Yeah. So there you go. So I had a weigh in right there. See what I'm saying? And he knows it. He knows we're coming. Because I told him, hey, they're coming to visit me because there's a paper trail. Well, I beat him to the punch after he left. I was like, I got to make a phone call. So I did. So he is my friend, but I can only tell him so much that I know. But when he come to me about, hey, Jack came over and got his skid steer Saturday morning, blah, blah, blah. You don't think he had anything that's wrong? No. I'm thinking, oh, shit. He said, oh, hey, investigator's going to be after mining your ass. After he told me that, I told him, investigator's going to be after our ass because you ran him to the pasture. And I gave him, he's got some of the farm ground. I said, they're coming. He's like, I said, you're right, Larry. I said, yeah, you better tell him the goddamn truth about that skid steer leak. I said, because I'm telling you, man, they're going to pick your ass apart. And if you lie to them, you're in deep shit with those guys. So, we're going to be seeing some stuff going on here in a little bit.
Over here.
Yeah, it's going to be Road 2. But I can't handle it. A mile and a half, and then you come to a cattle guard. There's a house that's down there. I do not want you going down there right now, okay? You need to stay out of there because they're getting ready to hit that place. Well,
Troopers, right?
yep, there they go. Yeah. Yep. Just wait, the white cars will be coming sooner or later. So what I did is it's like I told my buddy and that attorney, I'm not an art man. I've got a lot of good friends, a lot of big friends, and I said, but I'm not an art man. And I said, this deal, I said, them two girls, this ain't right, man. I know they had a discussion on me, and I know they was fighting over custody and all that. Here comes a fucking white car. coming from Elkhart direction, it looks like. We'll see where it goes.
Let's see why that stopped. Hold on. Hold on. There's more to it. What happened here? Well, Benny's playing it.
Right now, everybody's keeping on the down
Let
low.
me skip it to where.
My uncle there was someone. I don't know how you need to get paper trail. So they write you a check. Yeah. So there you go.
Why does it keep stopping there?
So I had to weigh in right there. See what I'm saying? And he knows. I mean, he knows that they're coming because I told him, hey, they're coming to visit me because there's a paper trail. Well, I beat him to the punch after he left. I was like, I gotta make a phone call. So I did. So he is my friend, but I can only tell him so much that I know. But when he come to me about, hey, Jack come over and got his skid steer Saturday morning, blah, blah, blah. You don't think he had anything at all? No. I'm thinking, oh, shit. So, hey, investigator's going to be after mining your ass. After he told me that, I told him, investigator's going to be after our ass because you ran him the pasture. And I gave him, he's got some of the farm ground leased. I said, they're coming, Beasley. I said, you're right, Larry. I said, yep, you better tell him the goddamn truth about that skid steer leaving. I said, because I'm telling you, man, they're going to pick your ass apart. And if you lie to them, you're in deep shit with those guys. So, we're going to be seeing some stuff going on here in a little bit.
Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, but it's going to be Road 2. But I can't have you going down here. It's like a mile and a half, and you come to a cattle guard. There's a house that's down here. I do not want you going down here right now, okay? You need to stay out of here because they're getting ready to hit that place. Well, troopers just went by. Yep, there they go. Yeah. Yep. Just wait. The white cars will be coming sooner or later. So what I did is it's like I told my buddy and then that attorney, I'm not a narc, man. I've got a lot of good friends. A lot of big friends. And I said, but I'm not a narc, man. And I said, all right. It's this deal. I said, them two girls, this ain't right, man. I know they had to discuss on me. I know they was fighting over custody and all that. Here comes a fucking white car coming from Elkhart direction, it looks like. We'll see where it goes. He must have got on the phone. What time is it?
3:19.
Okay, guys, I'm going to reach down here and grab my gun. I'm going to put it back in my holster, okay? I'm not shooting nobody. I don't want nobody thinking, okay? All right? There you go. See there? That way you guys don't think that son of a bitch is fucking nuts. And these are hollow points, so if they go through somebody, they're going to leave a hole. There you go. There's one car going that way. There's a white one there. Oh, no, I thought they was going that way.
I held my pistol open on my little dash there.
I was just going to ask, like, surely you have to be.
Don't be out here with that one.
Hell no.
But her, I need you to go. She's got to stay with us tonight or stay somewhere. I cannot have her out here tonight.
No, not at all.
She can be there all she wants, and they can have the horses there. That's great. I'm even the horse people, and if they come back, which I'm hoping they don't have to, because we find them. But when they do come back, I'm going to take them to the house, and where the horses got fresh water, and they got everything right there, and I'm going to put a bale there. That way at night they can eat, get full, sleep, and then they can be out working all day.
That's cool.
So, but I told them, I gave them my phone number. I said, you guys got to call me the day before you're headed up this way or the morning so I can go get a bale of oats for them to eat.
Okay. All right, call it out. Paula's doing. I have a feeling that they'll find her today. I think they're gonna find her today. God willing.
Today's Friday.
Yeah.
6 days now.
This part always bothered
Cracked
me.
the case.
This part always bothered me. And I know she didn't mean it this way. But if you notice, she says, I hope they find her today. We had 2 women missing. And I'm not hitting this lady up, dogging her. She definitely says, I hope they find her today. I'm going to replay it. Because we had 2 women missing. And listen, I think I pissed people off because everybody's trying to make it just about Veronica. But what about Jillian? Anyway, let me play this again. I hope they find her today. And why did Larry, I agree, why did Larry try to demand me to stay at his house? And he did try to demand me to stay at his house. What happened? So he could keep his thumb on me? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Rock don't stay anywhere she don't want to stay.
I have a feeling that they'll find her today. I think they're gonna find her
Oh,
today.
I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. Listen to this. Find her today. Are we just looking for one person? Or is that just a mess up? It's okay. You could have just messed up because you're friends with Veronica's mom, and you could have very well messed up. Like, I get it. It's easy. But what happened to them? Because there's 2.
What, Paula know? Wonder how Paula's doing. Probably the gym. I have a feeling that they'll find her today. I think they're gonna find her today. God willing.
Today's Friday.
Yeah.
6 days now. They finally cracked the case. I mean, they're putting it all together. I watched him Saturday storm Tad's house or head that way.
No, that didn't
I
happen.
was told that they were met with a line of people with guns saying, "You guys better get the hell off of our property."
Thank you, Gmail
FBI.
Freckleface.
That the
Grandma
cops said
Freckleface.
whenever they went to Tiffany's,
That's a
that they
Gmail.
were met with guns.
Thank you, Grandma
They were found
Freckleface.
with a search.
Hit that thumbs up on your way out.
Well, don't get a search warrant.
I don't know why they haven't yet. I mean, they have enough fucking probable cause by now.
Well, if they're investigating a murder, all they have to do is get a game warrant. You can't stop
It's
a
all
game
right.
warrant from walking up to that field. If he thinks that there's been a crime committed, or a wildlife animal has been poached, they don't need search warrants. They can walk right through your house. They're the only law enforcement that can do that. And I don't know if they have one out here. Max used to be the old one. And Max was the guy that I was visiting with every now and then. So
That's a text message.
yes, doing good. Yeah, I got Kaylee coming, my granddaughter. I got to go home and pick her up.
Okay, okay. Well, thank you
So
for
I will
everything.
be right back here. I got maybe 10 minutes, so I'm going to stop down here and say something to her.
Okay.
And
God bless you.
yes,
Thank you so much for everything.
yes, not a problem. And you're related to them?
I am Amanda's best friend since like junior high. And I've
The
known,
mom.
yeah. Yes.
I know Amanda.
Yeah.
My son went to school with her daughter. So.
Right, yes.
Well, they were my neighbor.
Yeah,
I pulled her husband's ass out 3 goddamn times with the tractor. With the semi.
Oh, wow. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give me a 1 in chat if you had never heard that audio before. Because I'm curious. Just put a 1 in chat if you've never heard the audio before. But right now, I'm just going back to the beginning and going over everything. So I'm not sitting twiddling my thumbs. I'm pulling a lot of records. And listen, you also have to have good police. And if there's some bad police, they need to be called out too. For the life of me, I will never understand why body cameras are not being used in that town. Diamond uses them. Why is Texas County not using body cameras? If you're not doing anything illegal, why wouldn't you wear body cameras? Oh, again, I'll never, ever, ever, ever understand it. How many people out there, give me a 2 in chat. How many people believe that absolutely all law enforcement should wear body cameras? I don't know how to set up a poll in chat, or I would. Who thinks with a 2, all law enforcement should wear body cameras for their safety and the safety of the public? Me too, Christopher. Every time I keep going over things, I keep finding little new stuff. But again, am I the only one that heard her say, well, I hope they find her today? I know it's an honest mistake, but was she just looking for one person? Because there was 2. Listen, one law 214, I agree. You know how many of my friends, for one, in Kansas and Oklahoma, it's a one-party state, so you can record, I record everything. You can record a conversation as long as you're a party to the conversation. Many of my law enforcement friends carry a backup. But it's not a body cam. It's usually just a voice activated recorder. But many of them carry it. Many carry it. And here we are at 2 hours and 24 minutes. I've taken up your time. Listen, I am so sorry that I get to talking, and I'm passionate about this. These people can talk all the bullshit on me, just because you say, in my opinion. I will say, in my opinion, as many damn times as I want to. It's my channel. Don't like it? Go to your own hate channel. Listen, if you don't think I ain't been talking to Bullhorn Betty, you're crazy. I hope she shows up to court. Come on down, Betty. I got a place for you to stay. And I know that the lady that was with me can't stand you. She told me she couldn't stand her. But every time that she was even in the hotel room, she had Bullhorn Betty on. So it is. I sent my own YouTube thing, my own FOIA. Actually, let me correct that. I had my attorney friend, that is my attorney, he's always on retainer, send his own release of information. So it'll be shortly before we know. I think I already know who Yep is, but we're getting it. Because you are causing me a lot of stress, and you are doing a show about me, and it's not correct. So we want to know who's running Yep, and YouTube has a way of finding out. So he's already sent that paperwork. So it's just a matter of time. So please hurry up and get everything out that you want to get out about me. Same thing with shenanigans. I already got your name, so they're already asking for that. But just keep putting all the stuff out there that you think to be correct. Listen, I've been around a long time. The only slander or defamation of character lawsuit I've ever seen one is Johnny Depp. But it did change the course of the way things is done, and they can be won again. And both them channels, the Yep channel and the Shenanigans channels, your stuff has already been asked for. So they can just send it right on over to the attorney, and we'll go through it, and we'll go through it from there. So please get your shit together. Get everything out there in the video that you want out there, okay? Because, yeah, I'm done dealing with you. Yeah, I actually talked to Bullhorn Betty. She hit me up. She had messaged me with her real name and a real phone number a long time ago, and I didn't know her. And anyway, obviously, whoever does that Yep channel, they don't like Bullhorn Betty. They don't like Nick. It's a hate channel. And it seems like Shenanigans has turned that way again, too. Thank you to the person who screen recorded it. I did get that. I didn't watch it. I just turned it over. But hurry up and get some more out there, Yep. Get everything out there that you're going to get out there. I can tell you right now, I'm not here to slander anybody, and I haven't slandered Joe. Everything I said is true, and I can prove it. So, Leroy, how's the wifey doing? Hopefully doing good. I'll be back in your area. Hopefully I can meet her. I know she's really wanting to meet me, and she made me a shirt, and I'm excited to get that shirt. And the reason I'm not about gifts, guys, but she's so proud that she made that shirt. I'm excited to get the shirt because she's so proud of the shirt. Also, the people hit me up. They gave me the flowers and wrote the card. They don't have to defend themselves to anybody else. You know, they're not even from the area. They moved there because they wanted more land. They're actually from Dallas. And I said, you know what? You don't have to defend me. If I wanted to send myself flowers, hell, Tilly's has got a thing going on right now, $1 a rose, and they got the best roses in town. I would definitely, I could send myself flowers every day if I wanted to. So don't be so stupid. And you need to get a good hand analysis writer because it don't even match the book. You are incorrect. And I will tell you right now, I put my life on it. I'm telling you, I put my life on it. I didn't send myself them flowers. I didn't write the thank you cards either. And my friends in Guyman, where I was staying, they damn well know it too. And I'm just going to leave it at that. So, that's slander. That's slander. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yes, Girly Girl's back. Yay. It's about time for you to go home. Or did you just get off? I think maybe you just got off. But anyway, I'm still going over videos. I did hit Annalisa. We've had a couple messages back and forth. And I'm going to be going over hers and sharing it in its entirety. You listened, and thank you. You guys did really, really well. When you share things, like when I share things, I don't want to steal people's content. This is stuff that was done while I was doing my own stuff. So obviously I did not have time to sit and watch anybody else's stuff. I was boots on the ground. I was busy. Okay. But those of you, hold on a second. I want to do something real quick. I want to pull something up. Those of you who actually went. If you haven't watched this, oh, please go watch it. I'm going to bring it up. I don't think I blocked it. If I could afford to send you flowers, definitely would. Listen, my husband don't even buy me flowers because you know what? They die. I prefer to buy things that's going to last. So, but Christopher, thank you. I appreciate that. If I could afford to send you flowers, I definitely would. You help me think straight every time I listen to you. Father, good God, thank you for placing rock in my life. Amen. Well, thank you for being in my life, Christopher. I do the very best that I can. I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a little rough, but as everybody's always said all my life, I'm the type that shoots it from the hip, and I'm not going to hide stuff from people. Period. Regardless, but like 71B says, justice for Veronica and Julian. Absolutely. I have not swayed from that one bit. And the swiftest justice that they can get for everybody involved, and I mean everybody involved. And if there was a family member, if it's proven, because I've already heard about it, if it's proven that there was a family member that was sharing stuff with Granny behind her sister's back and her niece's back, what do you think do you think she should get charged? Because I do. And that's my opinion. My opinion is if she was getting paid, whatever she was getting paid, money, groceries, I don't know, DRUGS, I don't know, for information behind the scenes that helped fuel this fire, should she get charged? Because I can prove she sent it to me. And you know what? Your little thing that you had with Tiffany, because I know you're watching, and I saw your little remarks, and I saved them the other day, where you doxed my full name. Did that make you feel good? And then you fought with the F about it? Somebody screenshotted it and sent it to me. Does that make you feel good? Because I guarantee you, Tiffany Adams is going to bring you right in the middle of this, and she is going to say everything you sent her. I know you sent the videos. Listen, you even have videos that you sent her. You, young lady, better get yourself an attorney, because I do believe you are going to get charged, and I believe you should get charged. Because if anything, you ain't uncomfortably numb. Let's see. I got to look at the screenshot. I don't even want to look at it. Your new name and your comment was erased. Let me look at the screenshot. Actually, somebody might remember her new name, because I don't want to go through the screenshots right now. Actually, hold on. I printed every correspondence from the phone, every correspondence from the aunt. Everything's printed. So, but you got a new name. You was in there talking shit about me. I got that too. It got erased, and then you fought with them. And oh, honey, this is your favorite thing. Oh, honey, never be mad. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Oh, honey. Let's see here. Oh, I wanted to give you her new name, just so you know, because she's in the Yep channel. They go to Derek's. Again, I have not an issue with Derek. I wish him well. I think he does a very good job. I really do. I think he does a very good job. I like to see local people doing local things. Hell, let's see here. Mind your own. At Mind Your Own. She says, yep, I'm on YouTube. Who did I dox, really? You are highlighting every comment, making me look horrible, and that is absolutely sick. Mind your own. This is Yep says to mind your own. Highlighting what? What are you talking about? Leaving names, even if she shared them, is not allowed. I did have to remove that comment. That's the only one. This is really weird. Then Yep said to mind your own. Are you talking about hearts? I do it on every comment, as most creators do. I don't discriminate unless it's really wild. It's a way of acknowledging seeing the comment. It doesn't highlight anything. Calling me sick? Question mark. I guess there's a first time for everything. But you seem to be very confused, and I didn't actually heart not one comment attacking anyone. So that's, and then there's a little share thing in there, so I can't really make it. False, blank, haven't been in these comments in days. Says she hadn't been, Yep said she hadn't been in the comments in days. Mind your own B says, back at butterfly. Laugh out loud, back at ya. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yep says to mind your own business, which is the ant. That would be uncomfortably numb, Katie. What are you talking about? Question mark. I had surgery Monday, and she removes her comments after posting. I can only block her as I catch her accounts. Let me tell you guys something, okay? I have 3 accounts, okay? I have Rock Chalk. I don't feel sorry. I don't feel sorry, bitch. That's one of my head mods, which is myself. It's on my iPad. And then I have, let me look. Let me look at my phone. I think it's Kansas Moms. Let me see here. Let me get back to YouTube. And I've had them for a long time. So they're my 3. But if I'm in your chat, I will respond as Rock Chalk. Okay? If I can't respond as if I've switched over to mod, because on my phone I have to switch over to mod when I'm modding. Let me tell you what that name is. That name is We Stand Strong and Fight Kansas Moms. Okay? That's the 3 I have. The main 2, if I haven't switched back over to Rock Chalk, which I'm gonna do right now, it might show up the Kansas Moms, and it might show we don't feel sorry for you, bitch. But nothing hiding here. I'm hiding absolutely nothing here. So, but there's more to this. So I'm going to finish reading this to you guys. This was screenshot, and I think she should be charged. Yes, she should be charged. Yes, she should be charged. Absolutely, it's tampering with evidence. Not only that, could she have been the one that sent Granny over the edge by everything she was given to her? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'll all come out. And it was uncomfortably numb. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they have. But why was they not out searching? Because it took 13 days, 14 days before they actually had the bodies. So Lavender says uncomfortably numb. It is now mind your own B. Mind your own B. Actually, let me put that in there. Ant. I'm just going to put ant. So when you see comments, mind your own B. You can catch up with comments because you guys are going to want to see this. I printed the screenshots that got sent to me. Mind your own B. Yeah, it's mind your own B. Wait a minute. Deb C does have a wrench. Why do we have Deb C without a wrench? Is that a copycat? Okay, if there's a Deb C in here without a wrench, because I'm looking at Deb C, she's got a wrench. Okay, hit it. If we got somebody in here that's Deb C, our Deb C has a wrench. Oh, okay. She retracted a comment. Okay. Ooh. So thankful that Wrangler is looking for much good to come in his life, and hopefully with his new family. He's going to church. He's still following the program. It took several people a while to realize he was out. He's not having anything to do with his grandma. He don't even call her grandma. He calls her by her name. I do know he's talked to his dad, and his dad's off getting clean. But, you know, if you go back and look at the court records, there's some bad stuff there. And you can think what you want of Tiffany, but she also filed PFAs against the grandma. Maybe not the grandma, but definitely the dad, where the kids didn't go to the dads. So the only one of the kids that ever had anything to do with the father would have been Wrangler. And I don't know that business of that. It's not my business. Again, we don't talk about his mom. That's his mom. I'll never like her. I'll never agree with anything that's gone on here. Richard, no, that is Veronica's aunt that was given information to Granny. And it's my opinion. Okay, I'm not here to slander anyone. It's my opinion that aunt of Veronica's also gave that child services report to Granny. And it's really bad. It's a really bad report. It would send people over the edge. So at what point do you stop feeling sorry for an aunt that was grieving, supposed to be grieving, and you wonder why she tried to screw her own family, her own sister, her brother-in-law, her nephews, her great niece and nephew? Like, what is this lady doing? I don't know what her mental capacity is. It's not my job. I'm not a psychologist, but it makes no sense to me. And what did you need groceries for? And what did you need money for? And whatever else was given to you. Because I believe that'll come out. And it's all by your own doing. Why did you send me the report? Why did you send me the audio? I can prove you sent it to me. Why would you do that to your own family? Knowing that I'm about everything coming out. Knowing I'm about the truths coming out. You knew I would share that. Why did you send it to me? Why did you call me and tell me that your sister was accusing me of hacking the Facebook? Why would you? Do you hate your family that much? What's going on there? Like, I don't know. I'm asking a question. That you specifically go against them. If I was your family, I would not tell you nothing. I've got messages where you've reached out to Clint. I've got messages where you've reached out to Clint's brother. And you've sent me the screenshots. You've sent me every screenshot until I closed Discord. I've got every screenshot of you and Deb's conversations. As in Deb, as in Wrangler's grandma, Deb. Saying that if I go to Yucatan, there's going to be a line to whip my ass. Actually, Deb says a lot to you. I've got every screenshot that you sent me of you and Deb's conversation. You should get off of YouTube. You really should get off of YouTube. Because you are going to be in court. I guarantee it, you're going to be in court. Because if you don't think that Tiffany ain't going to let the judge know everything you was sending her and how she was paying you to send her that stuff to get that information, in however way she did it, that's on you. And I still got friends from the Discord that you sent that shit to too. So I'm not the only one you sent it to, lady. And y'all think that everybody left Discord and we're no longer friends. I'm here to tell you I'm still friends with quite a few that was in that Discord. They just changed their name. So with that said, y'all can kiss my ass. You just think you know what you're talking about when you don't. Let's see here. So back to this. Man, it's a thick stack, but I'll try to read quick. But this was a conversation with Yep and Mind Your Own Business. Mind Your Own Beat. And you damn right, I printed it. And thank you to send it to me. I don't ask anybody to go. I don't ask anybody to go and, well, they didn't even like each other. The aunt and Wrangler's grandma. And now they do? Weird. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. What are you talking about? This was Yep talking to Mind. What are you talking about? I had surgery Monday, and she removes her comments after posting. I can only block her as I catch her accounts. This is YouTube. So what Yep is saying, she's got me blocked anyway. Well, I can't go in. I wouldn't go to your channel anyway, so it really don't matter. But I guess, so you're saying you got me blocked anyway? So why does it matter? If I'm deleting something or whatever, I don't delete shit anyway. But this just sounds stupid, but let's read it again. Yeah, at Mind Your Own Beat. What are you talking about? I had surgery Monday and she removes her comments after posting. I can only block her as I catch her accounts. This is YouTube and I do my best to monitor, but it's not my life. And you certainly will not find one comment of me defending her like you have said. But what I do not appreciate is you using my channel to dox. It's not okay either. I clearly don't support her, never have, and the channel that was commenting was deleted from YouTube. I've taken days of weirdness and threats. I can only protect people so much on a public platform. But without even speaking to me, that was a lot. We don't get notifications of every comment. That would be insane. I'm sorry you were attacked again, but that's not me. Let me tell you something. I don't send emails, and I wouldn't send any fake emails. So with that said, if Jeff is watching, any threats that you are getting, I'm telling you, I would put my hand on the Bible. They are not coming from me. And when I said that somebody messaged my daughter and messaged my husband, that was absolutely correct. Okay? That was not a lie. Let's see here. Hello, Diamond Girl. There's more to this. There's more to this. Actually, you guys could go to the Yep. I don't know what it's under, though. All these comments. And then, Mind Your Own Bee attacked. I see you now. I don't. What exactly are you implying? It was years before this. She spoke to me, and Veronica knew all about it. In fact, everyone important did. So don't go there. And she's acting like that this I see you, no I don't, is rock. It's I hand on the Bible. That's not me either. But it says, mind your own business. I see you, no I don't. What exactly are you implying? It was years before this. She spoke to me, and Veronica knew all about it. In fact, Everyone important did. So don't go there. So, Rock, so you're telling me that your sister knew you were given information and Veronica knew you was giving Tiffany information and Tiffany was coming to your house there in Colorado and bringing you groceries and having her son bring you groceries? Like, really? Because I got to get some boots on. This shit's getting deep here. Let's see here. She goes on, you really don't even know what happened to make me talk to her. So the aunt's telling this person, she thinks it's me, you really don't even know what happened to make me talk to her. Take your crap and shove it. If you only knew, heck, you're probably guilty of talking to her currently. I can honestly tell you guys, I have not spoken one word to Tiffany, Granny, and I never plan on ever speaking to the lady. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Take your crap and shove it. If you only knew, heck, you're probably guilty of talking to her currently. Sit down. You know nothing. Giving her information is funny, and you are so very wrong. She was giving me information. Well, how'd they get videos from you? How'd she get copies of that report from you? She's in jail. I can't send her shit. They had to come from you. It'll come out. Giving her information is funny, and you are so very wrong. She was giving me information. But what information would she be giving you? What the hell did you need to know that she would give you? You're trying to tell me Tiffany gave you information? I'm going to say bullshit. There is nothing she would tell you. And what would she need to tell you? Honestly, you're the snitch. You're the snitch that was snitching to her. There's nothing that Tiffany would have snitched to you, and I'm not defending Tiffany. You got issues, lady. I don't know if it's drugs, what. I don't know what you got going on, but you need to get to a doctor. Anyway, she tells me, take your crap, shove it. If you only knew, heck, you're probably guilty of talking to her currently. Sit down, you know nothing. Giving her information is funny, and you are so very wrong. She was giving me information, and FYI, she never bought me groceries. Wrangler has never been to my house, nor does he know where I live. And then she tags at Jamie's Cowboys. You'll love this attack. Love what attack? Sounds like you. I heard you guys are attacking Jamie. She's your mole? She's your mole now? Is that what you think? And then at Sunflower Butterfly, whoever that is, again, is not me, says at Mind Your Own B. Liar. 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 Calls her a liar. Mind Your Own, it's yep up. Don't ever need to be sorry. I'm just glad she's finally being publicly blasted. The lying, evil rumor spreading, melodramatic, two-faced filth she is. Thank you for exposing her. Oh, I'm fixing to expose you, sweetie. Because like I said, I've got every message I can prove it's from you. Let's see here. Mind your own business. Tells I see you, no I don't. You're a huge liar, Rock Chalk. Well, that wasn't me, but okay. Mind your own. Splashes out at Sunflower Butterfly. Rock. Cop said to say to leave me alone. So I'm stating leave me alone or I will. And it's got a thing in front of it. A share button. So whoever screenshotted it, I can't tell you what that last part says. Let me go to the next paper. I will get back to chat. Then everybody's in here. I saw things that broke my heart for you. The allegations made are completely irrelevant. You know what? Are they irrelevant? Is sexual accusations irrelevant if they're sustained? and nothing's changed? You heard the attorney. You heard what the. Listen, I'm not blaming Veronica. I think Veronica had her shit together. I think it was time that she be able to have her kids. I do believe, I haven't talked to Wrangler about it, but I believe that Wrangler would have been perfectly fine with shared custody. Like, I think Veronica was his first love, and I don't think he would have hurt her. And if you try to judge things on stuff that happened years ago, you know, everybody parties and does things and shit happens. But anyway, this person, I can't see the first name, but it's at CB Slinger. I thought that was, no, it's cut off. I had seen things that broke my heart for you. The allegations made are completely irrelevant, and I am so tired of, so this must have been from the aunt of something, individual doing, it says OBE, but it should say by ONE, one individual, doing very wrong things and lying about this. Lying about what? It's all paperwork, and paperwork's there. So, crazy. Trying to say something that is just false. Well, I can prove it's not false. Again, CB, I apologize for my assumptions of thinking you left and also for things I'd seen. And then, you know, CB Slinger's in the background, so I'm going to address this because this is in the screenshot too that was sent. It was CB to Narcissistic Hunter. Now, I hear someone's calling her daughter with threats and X is involved. Who the fuck would do that, first of all? Okay, I don't care who you are, and if you was in the Discord, you very well know, because Rick talked about it to everybody in there. Rick told everybody in there what was sent to him. So it's not a lie, CV, and you damn well know it. Who the fuck would do that, first of all? And second, how did anyone get her number unless RC gave it out or it's someone that knows her? Listen, I can get, anybody can. I got your address. I could get anything. I can get anybody's address. Anybody can. Like, it's not, you don't even have to pay for it. But I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but it's not against the law. It's public record. But anyway, first of all, second, how did anyone get her number unless RC gave it out? Or is someone that she knows that knows her? Come on, get off the gas, lady. It's recorded that she has threatened and harassed me. I threatened to harass you? How did I harass you? She thinks she got it hidden or erased. No, I've not erased anything. Any live I've ever did is just on members only. I don't have to go to YouTube legal. I've already got what I need if she keeps pushing the issue. Listen, I got a lot more on you. How about that? She should get a refresher course on state and federal laws. Well, I tend to know the laws quite well. Wait, she should actually learn what some laws are. Coming from a CDL driver. Okay. CB Slinger says, yep on my YouTube. Nope. No, she wants to come after me. Let her. I've done nothing wrong. I beg to differ, but okay. CB Slinger to Prairie Bojangles. He's good. I don't know what that's about. CB Slinger to Prairie Bojangles. No problems there either. CB Slinger to Truth Prevails. Who has the most doxxing? And he's got 6 hands raised. Narcissistic 100 CB. I truly feel that what she has done to you is so wrong. And it's also harassing. It's public record. Google it. You can Google it. I'm sorry she did that to you on her live. Then did a live again this morning, playing it again. She lost her damn mind, or whatever she had left from smoking so much weed. Listen, I can't smoke weed if I want to. I have a medical marijuana license. But I do the gummies. I had a bad accident in 2018, but I never do them when I'm doing a live. So just keep that in mind. CB Slinger says, love me or hate me. If you love me, I'll be in your heart forever. If you hate me, I'll be in your mind forever. I'll pray for her. Don't pray for me. I don't need you to pray for me. But I do remember that you had somebody in Discord that you were really pissed at because they caused your second divorce, blaming somebody else for your second divorce. And I'm not going to read this next comment because I've talked to that person since then, and I believe that person said, I'm getting rid of that. CB Slinger says, I just got better things to do than listening to one thing than 2 to 3 videos down the line and changes. He's in love with Derek and Carrie. I don't know. It just says Derek and Carrie something. Anyway, I'm going to stop there. There's a lot. I'm going to go back to the comments so I can get off of here. I got some things I got to do. Let's see here. So, oh, hold on. Let me read this. Hey, girl, tried to call you liberal Tulsa. Give call when you can. Shit, that's why I left there. You're doing a wonderful job because you have a heart and cares about people. All these people needs a little. Yes, Gail, I will get a hold of you. I am so sorry. Listen, trying to help Wrangler. That's my number one job right now. Help Wrangler, help him get his kids. That's where I'm at right now. So, but I will give you a call. I just got back in town yesterday. So, with that said, I'm not ignoring you, sweetheart. I will give you a call. Richard, so is this a narrative where the aunt is worried about the children? So she instigates this whole thing? Am I following that correctly? Well, why would she share all these reports and everything that's going on Veronica's side of the family with Tiffany then? I mean, you give me another reason why she would do that. Because, you know, perjury is a big thing. And you can best believe Tiffany saved it all. Granny saved it all. So when she gets called on the stand, is she gonna perjure herself? I will tell you right now, if I was her family, I would be flaming ass mad. She wouldn't know another damn thing. Because she, like I said, she told me about the Facebook shit. That her sister accused me of stealing money out of her Facebook. Then she said her sister had $19,000 of her money from when their dad died, and that her sister said she couldn't pay it back. Listen, I don't know what's going on with this aunt, but she's got some issues. She's got some trauma issues. She needs some help. And I'll tell you right now, if it wasn't for you guys, I could give 2 shits about this YouTube. Like, seriously. I care about you, my subscribers and you people, but you think it don't pay my bills. It don't pay me a dime. So, with that said, if you got my YouTube taken down, who cares? Like, who cares? Other than the people that follow me. At Richard, I am not sure if she is worried more that she wants attention and is telling people stuff, but when she gets called out on it because the family gets mad at her, she acts all innocent and wants and that left it out, so you have to keep typing. Yeah, I think she wants people to feel sorry for her, but I can show you every text and exactly where it came from. I even went down to my phone carrier because she sent it to my real phone. And I've got that transcribed. They transcribed it and printed it for me. So it's not just a picture on my phone. Listen, I did my research. At Richard, the aunt really needs to stop talking. I'm starting to think she may be a part of all this. I'll be honest, I don't know what to think. So I'm not even going to give a comment on that because I don't know what to think. Sounds like the aunt is a narcissistic person blaming others for what she does. That I do agree with. Withholding information could get this lady felony charges for failure to act, omission to act. Well, you can bet your ass that Granny is going to pull out all stops trying to save herself. And it's all going to come out. Every damn bit of it's going to come out. And who knows? My stuff might get subpoenaed to what she sent me. It is what it is. If I get a subpoena from any of the attorneys, you know, they can subpoena that stuff. Actually, they can't subpoena me, but they could subpoena the telephone company, and they can get transcripts just like I did, and they'll see who sent what. It's called forensics. I don't know how y'all stay on top of it all. Listen, Richard, it's very hard. It's very hard. And really, I don't care about the bullshit that's said, other than it's lies. Get it right. That's all I want them to do is get it right. At Richard, it really it's a mess. It is a mess. It is a mess. Why wasn't this paperwork not given to Veronica and Wrangler? Well, Veronica and Wrangler got paperwork on their children. The paperwork the aunt sent me was on Veronica's brother and half-brother. Or Veronica's half-brothers. Both of them. The oldest one and the youngest one, and what was going on, SA, in the household there. And then there was another case, it's noted on there, but it don't have the details of that one. That would be the one that Veronica and Wrangler have. So, if everyone would have stayed out of it, Veronica and Wrangler could have made decisions together. But nope, too many busybodies. I agree. Listen, I also agree that Tiffany really, took over. But why did she take over? Like, I think it'll all come out in court. I don't know the lady. Never met her. I have no desire to meet her. But I'm very interested to see what pushes people to do things they do. And if you don't have the whole story, you can't even begin to figure it out. That paperwork that the aunt sent me did give me an idea to a bit of what the story is. Still makes it wrong. That would have been up to Children's Services and the judges. That should not have been a grandma's decision. I don't know. 3 years went by. I don't know. But a judge just don't give you supervised visitation because he wants to or she wants to. And the shit that says that Tiffany bought off that judge does not like Tiffany. She don't hear anything from Tiffany or the Colons. They have to bring a judge in from Beaver. So, that whole thing where the grandma paid the judge off, that's not true either. Anybody that was in court that day, the judge addressed that situation. And why the judge that is in Cimarron, the judge explained while she was there from Beaver. We'll say that. I have a question and scared to ask. Don't be scared to ask. If we can't answer it, we won't answer it. Don't ever be scared to ask a question. I don't know that it wasn't given to them. From Tiffany's lawyer's video, he knew and had the paperwork. A 27-page document. And his exact words were, I guarantee you they're sitting on the prosecutor's desk right now. So, but still they were minors. It wouldn't be public knowledge, but maybe it will. I mean, the aunt made it public knowledge. It's out there. But there's 3. The one out of state, I wonder who that was with and where. Yes, I think if people would have stayed out of it, Veronica and Wrangler would have worked it out too. I agree. Richard, don't be scared. We are happy to try and answer them to the best we can. I got to take a drink. Hold on. Well, I feel that it's hard to say what could have been between Veronica and Wrangler when there were other elements like addiction. True, there was addiction, there was SA allegations. Listen, addiction runs in the family. Um, Sometimes nobody. Okay, let's say this, Richard. Nobody's perfect. Okay, you might not be an addict. My father was an alcoholic. Okay, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Now, one thing I did ask Wrangler, you know, so the addiction, what is it? He's did meth, but his addiction of choice, alcohol. He's an alcoholic because you never stop being an alcoholic. That's what his addiction of choice was. So I hope that that answered that. But there is a lot. 3 SA allegations against Veronica's brother that was substantiated. So there's a lot going into this case, and I think it will all come out. Rumble has live streaming and no censorship. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't even know. I had to do a lot of YouTube reading just to run StreamYard. I was live one night and didn't even know it, like trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to figure out another platform. I appreciate it, One Law. If you want to help me, we can do it that way. But it is what it is. Is there a falling out between the Veronica family and Rock because of the SA report? Yes, absolutely. And rumor has it. Now I was sending paperwork to the family's attorney. I would get it from the courthouse. Listen, the paperwork that I get from Renee, and I get it from Texas County Courthouse. I pay for it. I'll show you I pay for it. Now, if it's sent to me from somebody, I don't know where it comes from. But I personally have never went and stole anybody's paperwork. So I want to get that straight too. But yeah, they were all good. The attorney would call me and say, hey, or message me, hey, have you seen this paperwork yet? And I was like, yeah. He said, do you have it? Could you send it to me? Yeah. Absolutely. Everything was good until I came across what the aunt sent me, the SA report. And I'm sorry, but I find that to be a very, very big thing. And with any children, even if there wasn't some unalivings, the children need to be protected. And where did the ball get dropped? Did the judge drop the ball? Did Children's Family Services drop the ball? Well, I guarantee you, between the Attorney General of Kansas and the Director of Children's Services, they're going to have to figure it out. Back in the day when I worked for the state, we called it SRS. Never been fond of them to begin with. So it seemed like to me, my opinion, that sometimes good kids got taken out of good families. And I think that the foster system is kind of a joke, because we had a neighbor across the street. Her husband tried to run her over. They were drinking every night. They decided they could make money getting foster kids. And they got foster kids. They put me down as a reference, and I gave them a horrible reference. And I think they got like seven or 8 foster kids now. And they still fight. And they moved now, but I have friends that work with them, and it's not good. I think she wants some attention and also feels some guilt and is trying to deflect. Very possible. Very possible. But The family should be mad at her. She is family. How did she deceive her own family, in my opinion? I don't know. Why would you send that paperwork out? You did. And if the family, if mom or dad, Clint, wants me to prove to them that the aunt sent it to me, I wouldn't be rude to them. And I don't blame them for being upset. But if you're sitting back thinking that these essays didn't happen, you need to take a look again, because I'm telling you, it says substantiated. That's not Rock making it up. And you hit me up, I'll show you. I'll mark out the names. I still got the paperwork. I marked out the names before, and I'll show you. And it goes into detail, and it's very disgusting. And she shared it with all of Discord. So I'm not the only one that knows. I'm just the one that is the spokesman for this channel and let it out. So if you've been thinking all along that nothing happened to your grandchildren and none of this was going on, I think you're going to be very, very surprised when court comes. Prepare yourself. Because what I read was really hard to read. Diamond Girl. Probably been that way her whole life. Easier to blame everyone else for your problems. Just a real head case. Yeah, I don't. She's got something going on. I don't know what it is. Sometimes, well, several times in Discord, she will say that she would say, because her words were slurred, she said she took a muscle relaxer, or she had a migraine and took some migraine medicine. So I don't know. Maybe she's on some medication, legal medication. I don't know. Richard, I am not sure on the family or just the aunt. I agree. You're damn right she's going to try whatever she can do to get out. And everything that aunt sent her, talked to her about, everything will come out, I think. I think it will. Because I'm not trying to be mean, but it seems like a fire was being fed, okay? A fire was being fed. Now, the grandma would have seen what happened to her grandchildren, because I'm sure Wrangler shared the report with her. She's grandma. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. So I shouldn't say I'm sure. I would think he shared the report with his mom. I said at the beginning, people were telling me they were trying to protect the children, that there was pedos out there, and they were trying to protect the children. I didn't know what that meant at the time when I was being told it. It does make more sense to me now. At Richard, the extra BS won't matter at court unless it interferes with investigation, etc. You know, I really don't know how to feel about that, Ricochet, because you're right, to an extent. Okay? These two women should have never been unalived. I've never blamed Veronica for this at all. Like, this is horrible. I'm not making excuses for anybody. I'm totally against what happened. Totally against what happened. I also know a judge don't give supervised visitation for no reason. So the judge had something, and it would have been these reports for supervised visitations. Especially when that judge, I believe, is still on 24/7 protective custody. That judge didn't like Tiffany. So how can you be paying off a judge that don't even like you? And I forgot where it was at, but I think it was CW's statement where it said that they even knew the way the judge walked to work and stuff. So how can you be, it can't be both. You can't be paying off a judge and threatening the same judge's life, right? It makes no sense. If you can make it make sense, I'm here to listen to it. Okay, Richard says, is this aunt a... Yes, she is Veronica's mom's sister. She would be Veronica's mom's sister. So related on Veronica's mom's side. Yes, this all started with people trying to figure out the why. So how would you feel if that got sent to me? It don't make it right. I've said that 1,000 times. It don't make it right. But that I knew about the essays and they were substantiated. And I didn't tell you. You lose all trust in me. I didn't release no names. I didn't release no actual court case numbers. I was talking one night when Wrangler called, and I thought it was Wrangler that mentioned his kids' names, and it was me, I think. And if it was, I apologize, because I am the person that have said we're not going to talk about the kids. What we're talking about here does pertain to a little bit of a why, even though it's wrong. It pertains to a little bit of the why. Richard, I have no idea on that. I mean, I think she talks to them. Well, her and Wrangler's grandma, Deb, that's the only way I know her by is Deb. I know he don't talk to Deb, and I know them two message back and forth because she screenshotted every message that Deb sent her. I've got them. I can post them. It is what it is. So not only was she talking to Tiffany, which would have been Wrangler's mom, she's also talking to Wrangler's dad's mom. So she's all over the place on the other side of the family. Why? What causes somebody to do that? They were supervised visitations due to abuse. Eagles and Stars, was you not here when I played the attorney's thing? I could play it again, but he basically says, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll do it real quick. I'll do it real quick and we'll just get straight to the point where he says it. So, oh, get this. I just clicked to it and it's right where it's at. So this is for Eagles and Stars and Stripes. Listen, I try to make sure that everybody, it's not just coming from me. I have something to back it up. So here we go. Listen to this. Eagles, Stars, and Stripes.
Shooter's desk and on
Okay. Yeah. And saying that he better put his name on the things that she tells him to. I mean, she sounds like a mob boss more than a grandmother. You didn't pick up any of that in her.
I did not. And the reason I did not is because there's an element that has not been considered here. The Kansas Department of the Protection of Children and the county sheriff in Hugoton, Kansas, conducted a 27-page review of the allegations that Mrs. Butler's 18-year-old half-brother had sexually violated not only the two children here, but his own brother, plus others.
Right.
That report exists. I can assure you.
Hold on. Listen to that one more time, because this isn't coming from Rock. Sue this attorney. Good luck with that. This is coming from the attorney.
conducted a 27-page review of the allegations that Mrs. Butler's 18-year-old half-brother had sexually violated not only the two children here, but his own brother, plus others.
Right.
That report exists. I can assure you it's on the prosecutor's desk and on whoever represents her now. That was a very serious allegation.
Sure.
And Mrs. Adams' position was that Mrs. Butler didn't believe that her brother could do that,
Right.
even though the department found that he could. And so for her to have visitation without supervision was dangerous to the children. And the judge has already found that there was probable cause to believe that this boy was a sexual predator and had attacked her children. Now, her son, and let's face it, they're
Okay, I'm going to stop right there because we've all watched it. I'm going to put that link so that you can just click on it and you can go watch the whole video again. Now, we did look earlier, Eagles and Stripes and anybody else that's here. That report was done on April 17th. This little report with Cuomo. How far back do I got to go? Let's see here. I'm getting back to chat because I want to get out of here because here we are at 3 hours and 28 minutes, guys. Damn it. I hate doing that to you. I got UFC coming out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So thankful Wrangler is looking for much good to come in his life. Let me get rid of this. CW, yes, CW is a hero. Absolutely. I'd like to know, it's going to be interesting, when exactly she was able to get in contact with somebody that helped her get in contact with OSBI to get the truth out there. Listen, my heart goes out to CW. Like, many prayers for you. Still, people were throwing a fit because I was going to try to do a trust fund to an attorney and try to help her. I just want you guys to know, I can't do a trust fund. I'm not out after any family at all. So I'm not going to try to do any trust fund if it looks like it's going to be like I'm a bad person for trying to do it. I was trying to do good. Sometimes when you try to do good, people make it bad. So try to get through the comments, make sure I got through them. Okay, yes. Sure. But she goes to all these channels, the aunt does, trying to make. So I'm the bad person because you sent me information. Tell you what. Show anything that I sent you. Okay? Go ahead and give it to Yep. Anything that I sent you. The only thing I ever sent was when some paperwork came out that had some details on it that everybody was in shock. I immediately got it and I sent it to Veronica's dad, the mom, everybody, and said, this is already out there. I'm going to go over it on my live, but I just want you all to know. I just want you all to know this is out there. And that was the day it was released. It was released about 7:30 in the morning. And I had Renee from Texas County pull it. I paid for it, and I shared it out to everybody. That was $27 worth. That was a lot of paperwork. I'll just say that. Okay. This kicked me way back. Ooh, trying to catch up, guys, and I went too far back. I'm going to redo that one. I don't think any of the family like me anymore. And it's sad, but it's okay. They don't have to like me. But I'm not out to hurt them. And I'm not out to make Veronica look bad either. I think she was a great mom. I think she had her shit together. I think there was a lot going on. Do I worry about her brothers being in the same household with everything I've read? I'm not gonna lie. I do. And her brother ain't 18. I think he's like 11. It's awful young to have three cases. Because I don't know of another brother, and it said the brother's name, and that brother I think is 11. And the details of that it just makes me want to throw up every time I think about it. There is so much why though, yeah, but nothing could have made up for to give any kind of reasoning for unaliving people. Now, I'm not going to say if I walked in on something happening to one of my grandchildren, I'll be honest, I don't know what I would do. But this is different. This was going through the courts. Seems like the courts took a long time. 3 years is a long time. And I think fear might have hit. But I'm not making excuses because I still say it's wrong. Justice for Veronica and Julian all the way. Everybody involved should get the death penalty. And I think the aunt's way involved and didn't help things out. So, yes, I don't think any of them will be able to bypass justice either. I do not either. Not even Grice. I think the only thing he's going to get is like Dennis Rader. Tell the truth, tell us nothing but the truth, and we'll take the death penalty off the table. But last I knew, the death penalty ain't hit the table yet. We got to have this pretrial. So, there you go. But they're all eligible for the death penalty from what I see and understand. Were they supervised visits due to addiction or abuse? It looks like they were supervised visitation, as you just saw, due to abuse, not addiction. Wrangler had full custody. That paperwork, if you go back and pull that paperwork, Wrangler had full custody. Yeah, I mean, you think Granny is not going to make this top of her list? I think she will. But it's not because Rock said so. She was already on top of it. This had nothing to do with me. Yeah, and you're right. I think the supervised visits were because the SA paperwork was in place. Absolutely. 100%. I don't think there was any addictions involved as far as Veronica. I think it was this SA. And Wrangler had full custody. So, and he just went to rehab. 6 months is a long time for rehab. So, and he needed it. He's been nothing but polite to me. So, Christopher might have already left. Love you all. Got to save data to be able to catch next live. Have a great day, family. Talk to you later. Christopher, we've been worried about you. You know how to reach me if you need anything, brother. Much love to you. No matter the circumstances or the situation, Veronica did not deserve the brutally M that she received. Well, neither did Julian. Neither one of them deserved it. I agree 1,000%. She-Wolf, I agree with you. You will never see me disagree with you. I mean, even if that attorney was right, he didn't believe that her brother did that, yada, 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 yada. Still, it didn't. This was not good. I don't agree with what has happened. And like I said, the way I understand it, that's the first time Jillian even went and did a supervised visitation for her. So let's not forget, we got two here. We don't just got one. We got two women that lost their lives in a horrible manner and not good. Not good. Not fair. Very bad. Not good. The ex-attorney said that the brother was 18. Yeah. I think he's 11. And 3 years ago, he'd have been 8. So, one might wonder, where does an 8-year-old see all this stuff and learn this stuff? I'm just going to say it, and that's all I'm going to say. And is there a family member that maybe has the same kind of charges sealed from when they were younger? Because I've had rumors tell me there is. And I have that in the Discord. And she knows the lady who said it is from his town. And she's the one that said it. And I have that. She says that I'm not going to point out what family member it is. I'm leaving it at that. The ex-attorney said the brother was 18. Yeah, I think he was 11. I think he was 8 at the time. Him and the brother have a 5-year difference. Is that at the time of report? And is the siblings an adult now? I don't believe so. Listen, I've put a lot into it, but I really haven't put a lot into the essay. I'm going to let the courts do that. But if I figured it right, it was 3 years ago. I think he's 11 now. At most, he'd be 14. Okay? So let's just say 14 and under. He might be 14 and was 11 then. That sounds more like it. So I believe he might be 14 now and was 11 then. And there's a 5-year difference between him and his brother. So not an adult. I don't see how the whole family didn't know about this with all the court and DCF stuff. Well, because the aunt sent it to the other side. And, Veronica might not have ever seen the report with her brothers. But she would have, and the one out of state. But she would have got the one on her own kids. She would have got the one on her own kids. I have not seen the one on Wrangler and Veronica's kids, other than it's referred to in the brother's report that the aunt sent me. Carrying out the conspiracy acts and cover-up cannot be defended. Exactly. Premeditated is what I say all day long. Premeditated murder. The aunt talked a lot of shit, shared a lot of shit. The aunt should be in a lot of trouble. Richard says, can Granny use what the aunt is feeding her when it has to be documented dates and times? If she was incarcerated at the time, the information was fed to her. Or does that matter? Well, it was fed to her 3 years ago. Okay? That's 3 years ago. So I don't know anything new that's come out that could be fed to her anyway if she was able to get it. But I don't know. The other stuff related to the case and how things got they'll all be part of it. I think it will. I think every single rock will be rolled over and unturned and gone through. Every paperwork will be gone through. I wanted to know why. Not because I thought anyone should get away with it. I just can't fathom how these people thought what they did was a solution. I don't know how they thought it was a solution either. I agree. I disagree with the way they handled things. I will also say our justice system is broken in my eyes. And Why hasn't the justice system did anything? Because I will tell you, to the aunt, because you're probably watching, what you sent me means that the brother is doing it to the brother, and they still live in the same household. So who's taking care of the brother? Why are they in the same household? Because that document you sent out to everybody went into very, very detail. And that makes me sick. That really bothers me. That is one thing that keeps me up at night too. Is what about the little brother? Who's protecting this little brother? And they're both very young. I'd miss that. Thank you so much, Rock. You're welcome. And girl, we're still gonna do Roger Galupski. Don't worry. I'm definitely gonna do Roger Galupski. That explains supervised visits. 27 pages. Yeah. This case messier than a frat house on a Sunday morning. Yep. KU is going to beat TCU at 3. Oh, I should turn that game on. You're right. I wonder how the Longhorns and the Sooners are doing. I think my husband said the Longhorns are #1 right now in the SEC, but you know what he said after that? But they ain't played nobody. One of our daughters is a big Georgia Bulldogs fan. My oldest daughter was born in Huntsville, Alabama, so she's a Roll Tider. Roll Tide. So it's interesting. Okay. Richard Hutchinson. Granny was not eye gel when Aunt gave her this info. It was what I believe made her plan the murders. You know, Christopher, I think you're right. And Wrangler going to jail probably tipped her off to the edge because Wrangler had custody. I don't know. We can only assume, and they say you should never assume. But I do believe these reports had a lot to do with it. That does not make it right. It does not make it right at all. It is not an excuse, but I do believe it had something to do with it. Hit that thumbs up on your way in, or hit that thumbs up on your way out, because I really want to know. I'm keeping track of who we got hanging out in the back. Because you know the aunt's back there, and say hi to her. Tell her to get some help. She really needs some help. She needs some help. Mind your own bee. You need to mind your own bee and get yourself some mental help. Seriously. I don't hate you, but I do think you need some help. And I do think that you've stepped over the line, in my opinion, of deceiving your family by sending things out to strangers. I didn't ask for it. Nobody in that Discord asked for it. You shared it. That's on you. You need to get yourself some help. But hit that thumbs up, because I'd like to see who's actually paying attention and who's just back there screen recording or doing whatever you're doing. And I want to make another thing very clear. With Lori, again, I have no problems with Lori. I think she was thrown into this. The fact of maybe never seeing her son again, especially after the DNA stuff came out, and this was way before that, I could charge her. It's a strong armed robbery, is what it would be claimed. We got the body cam of my injuries. We've got the live video. I'm not trying to do that to this lady. I don't even know her. But I know she's got to be hurt. And I'm not trying to be friends with her either. Okay? Let's get it right. I'm not trying to be friends with Lori. But I'm not trying to hurt her any more than she's hurt me. And right now, if she'd have said, none of your business, and she rolled up on me fast, and I get that part. But when I asked her who she was, she should have said, this is my son's place. I don't like it here. Rock would have left. I just wanted to get the peace. And then the dogs, you know, I'm a dog lover. I'm a dog rescuer. And I have friends that have Great Pyrenees, and I know they got a lot of hair. And if that dog would have let me pet it, I'd petted it. I was just making, I would have went and got dog food for the dogs. I didn't know how close Mom lives. I still do not know how close Mom lives. I'm sure her address is in the paperwork. I have not even Googled it. And I'll take a lie detector test on that. I don't know where she lives compared to Taz, and that is the absolute truth. But I really don't even want to charge her. I feel like she's getting the ultimate punishment that she don't deserve. Her son deserves it. I'm not gonna lie, he deserves it. But does his mom? I don't think so. Thank you, 71B. Again, sorry for taking everybody's time. What has been the outcome of the multiple SA allegations against B's brother? They didn't follow through. It don't look like the judge followed through. Just gave supervised visitation, but last I understood, the brothers still live together in the same household. And that's a young age to be doing that. One Law 214. If you saw the paperwork, you'd shit. It's detailed and it's gross. So for the brothers to be living in the same house, after what I read, from what the aunt sent me that is from Children's Services, is absolutely gross, and nothing's been done. It's been at a standstill. I found nothing that has been done on it. And when you wait 3 years, some people get impatient, I guess, but still does not make an excuse for what happened. Premeditated murder is premeditated murder in my book. So, One Law 214. Absolutely nothing has been done. It's lost in paperwork. Yep, that's correct. So horrible. So horrible. Sweet Melissa. Have I seen Sweet Melissa before? Okay, hold on. Sweet Melissa 5408. Hey Rock, just wanted to make a comment of people in the back that don't get involved in chat. I am one of those. I cannot concentrate on your show and read every comment and get involved there. But if you could hit the thumbs up so I can know who's here for the right reasons and who's here just to make hate channels, that would be appreciated. And I know there's a lot of people in the back. And you do not have to come into chat. Okay, Sweet Melissa? You never have to come into chat. I have no problem with you not coming into chat. There's a lot of people that don't like to chat. We got a lot of guys from Ulysses with the basketball team. I go watch some basketball games. Well, I plan on going to more. They hang out in the back and watch. And it's perfectly fine. But with these hate channels, between the shenanigans and the yep, like I said, we already know who runs the shenanigans. And that's been requested. Okay? We're fixing to find out who's running yet. But you never have to comment in here. It's okay. Brian doesn't work like that. Always show you love. Listen. So if you know Brian, then you know Kristen. Kirsten loves that man with everything. With every being of her heart. That's her dad. And, that's another thing that was brought into this that really upset me. Everybody was saying that Veronica and Kirsten, which is Wrangler's wife now, were cousins. Well, they are cousins, but not biologically. Hold on. Had to move something. Veronica's dad and Kirsten's, I keep saying it wrong, Kirsten's ex-stepdad are brothers. But to Kirsten, Brian is her dad. And nothing's ever going to change that. He loves her. She loves him. And that causes some chaos in the family too. Hopefully someday there will be some peace somewhere along the line. You know, I believe Wrangler was trying to help Veronica, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have not asked him. But how do you guys feel about your first love? Does everybody always remember their first love? Because I know mine, and we are still friends. And I can say I love him, and we never had kids together, but I'm not in love with him. Like, I would never want anything bad to happen to him. My husband now sees him all the time. If actually, when he runs into him, they take pictures together and send it to me. It's crazy. But, you know, when you have kids together too, you know, there was love there at some point. They didn't just have one kid, they had two. Was that each other's first love? Because something with the first love, I find it to be, you never let that first love go. You're just not in love with him, but you loved him. You never want anything to hurt him. But some people are different. Yes, your math correct on ages. Definitely not of age to prosecutor available to lock that brother up. They were before age of 12 when most happened. That's what I thought, Christopher. I know I sat and figured it out one day, and thank you for helping me out with that. But should the brothers still be living together? I mean, what do you do with somebody at that age doing them kind of things? Are they fixable? I don't know. I mean, what kid at that age watches porn all day? I'm so confused at some of the stuff that I've seen. Sweet Melissa, that's okay. You stay in the back. We're good. I used to do that also. Yes, nobody has to come up and talk. In the paperwork, it says the parents walked in on the brothers while they were taking a bath. So the parents knew. Now, I've not seen or even asked to see the case on Wrangler and Veronica's kids. I've only seen what the aunt sent me, which is on the brothers. And the parents walked in on them in the bath, and one of them got their ass beat over it. And they moved one downstairs and one upstairs. I don't know. That's the last I've seen on it. Was the brother removed from the home? No. Was he evaluated? The paperwork says he didn't follow through with the recommended treatment. That's what it says at the bottom of the paperwork. So not only was he not removed from the home, according to the paperwork that the aunt sent me, didn't follow through with the, I think it said Prairie View at that. Didn't follow through with the Prairie View recommended treatments. So, your guess is as good as mine. Was the brother removed from the home, evaluated, and treated considering that he is a threat to others? At this point, his records can be unsealed if public interest outweighs his interests. Is that true? Because I think they should be unsealed. Absolutely. 1000% think they should be unsealed. One Law 214. I wonder how much you know, because I'd like to know. Because I think they should be unsealed. Because what if they have friends come over? Well, I can tell you everywhere my kids has ever stayed the night, but say they go over there and stay, your kid goes over there and stays the night, would you like to know? I mean, when you're an adult, you're on a list. This seems to have not been through the justice system correctly, where he's even on a list. I don't know. One Law, I'd like to know more, seriously. But when I start digging or I make comments like that, I'm this horrible person. And I'm not trying to be a horrible person. But listen, there's other kids in this world too. We got to watch out for them. We don't know, Carol. I can't answer that question. We don't know. But I do know they're back involved, and they supposedly was in court at the last court date. The director for DCF was from Kansas, was in court. I don't know. I don't go inside. If they move it to Oklahoma City or Woodward, I will go inside. Me and Bully don't. We don't like each other. At Carol, maybe it's why DCF is being investigated. Yep. Listen, Ricochet, they're not good at any damn thing. Are you serious? We need the judges to step up. We need the judges to step up and say, hey, something ain't right here. We got to fix it. There's still a little brother living there too. And my big thing is they're both young. The brothers are young. And for the older brother to be doing this, do you see it somewhere else? I don't know. Is there really a case out of Colorado? I mean, I don't want to throw that lady under the bus, but I have that from Discord where she says that, I'm not going to say who it is, but somebody else in that family has a case when they were young and it's sealed. Time to put a detective on it. Like here we have the Missing and Exploited Children's Unit. They can get a hold of anything. I would assume they could get a hold of Colorado's reports too. Maybe that's somewhere to start. Because I did notice in the paperwork that it only had the mother's name. Dad's name wasn't on there. It said mom. On the boys. Why is that? Does Children's Services know Dad lives there? I don't know. I'm real curious, but it's none of my business. I'm waiting to watch for court. And in Illinois, there were 2 DCF employees convicted of sending a child back to his bio dad. He was unalive not long after he was sent back. Yeah. Sad, guys. Well, hopefully this was informational. We're on 4 hours. I'm so super duper sorry. Y'all kept asking questions. I try to be as transparent as I can. I'm not after the family. I wish them the best healing. I don't believe Veronica's dad's side knows of these reports or even believes them. Or if they saw them, they'd believe them. So I can't even say anything about that. Like, they might be hating me for no reason. They might not even know. They might think it's just allegations, because when you have a divorce and you have job custody, there's a lot of allegations that go around. Okay? But when they're proven allegations, they're no longer allegations. These were substantiated. So I would say to her dad's side of the family, you might be hating in the wrong area. You might just be hating in the wrong area. Because the reports are there. I know Katie always talked about talking to Clint. Clint, ask her for them. Tell her to send them to you. So send them to everybody else. Or the aunt. I think I forgot the aunt's name, but I know we have a mutual friend. Ask Katie for the report. Send it to everybody else. You should send it to you. You guys are important. Yes, I'm out of here too, guys. Happy for the chat here, Rock, but you probably need to go. I know, I do. I do. I'm sorry it took so long. But much love to everyone. Oh, hold on. What is this? Yeah, hit me up, One Law. Hit me up on, you can call me. I'll talk to you. Hit me up, because, I mean, there's nothing I can do, but I might be able to give some advice on what to do. It's already, I will tell you, One Law, Kobach, the Attorney General of Kansas, is aware of this case, and so is the head of Wichita Children's Services, or Kansas Children's Services. What I would say is there something that the public could do to make that legal, to get it released? I don't know. I don't know. So it's up to you. But I do know that the Attorney General is involved, and so is the Director of Kansas Children's Services. So I have seen lists of sex offenders. Listen, I check the lists in my area all the time, and wherever I'm at, I always check. And there's a reason why. There's a reason why there's a violent offenders and sexual list for a reason, so that people in the public can look at it. The allegations are allegations. Substantiation is substantiation. When it's substantiated, that means they found due cause to believe that it happened. And I read it. I'll just say I read it. The kid went into detail. So I've seen a list of sex offenders, and if you look these people up, you usually find there's a divorce before allegations. No, Richard, I'm going to disagree with that. And the reason I'm going to disagree with that is because your name don't hit that list unless it's been substantiated. So just because I'm going through a divorce, which I'm not, and I say, well, so-and-so's stepdad touched my daughter here, that's an allegation. To get a sex offenders list, something has to be substantiated. So, and unless I'm reading your comment wrong, which I could be reading your comment wrong, I've seen lists of sex offenders, and if you look these people up, you usually find there's a divorce before allegations. Yeah. Also, I'm one of them people that don't think pedophiles are curable. I'm one of them people that don't think there's any medicine. But listen, I had 2 kids that, well, I'm just not even going to go there. But anyway, been through it. I don't think they're fixable. So, I don't know. They're awful young kids to be doing that. I didn't even know kids that age could do that kind of thing. I'm so shocked. Good to see you, Redbird. Yeah, this report is different. Yeah, it's crazy. Great. I will probably call tomorrow because I know you need a break before your sports program. Thank you, One Law. I appreciate it. And if you message me, if you decide to text me, I'll give you my personal number. But you can also call on that phone. Whatever you want to do. Much love to each and every one of you. I know this was a long live, but it was a live that needed to be done. So just know I'm not just sitting here. I'm following through with what I said. I'm still helping Wrangler. There's nothing that has showed me that Wranglers knew or had anything to do with this. But I will tell you, Tiffany filed and got them restraining orders where Wrangler's dad and grandma couldn't see the kids. So I don't know how long that went on. It's none of my business. But the way I understand it from the court papers I'm looking at, on Wrangler's side, the dad and grandma was not a part of the family. And then he started getting around them. And I'm not going to go into details about that. But Wrangler has a brother and a sister that I believe has not seen their father or their grandmother in a very, 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 very long time. So, a lot of dynamics to this that's not good. Hey, Nana. I always say it wrong, I know. Pedophilia isn't curable. I know, and it's just so sad that because think about it, 11. It's a mental illness. Predators aren't curable either. Richard, I feel that way too. And I've tried to look at it another way. And so if the brother was doing it to the brother, and they just moved one downstairs and the other one's at the room by them, how did that solve anything is what I'm asking. Somewhere the cycle's got to be broke, right? I don't know. Listen, a lot of rumors have been around that I don't bring up because I don't want to attack the family. And actually, I probably even have a recording, but at one point, Veronica's mom had told me something that wasn't in very good favor to Veronica's dad. So I don't know how true that was. It just went up and over my head. At that point, I was just trying to find these 2 missing women. But I do remember exactly what she said, and I do think I have it recorded. A lot recorded that I need to go through. I don't like hearing my own voice and going back and listening, but I'm making myself do it. So true, Richard. Yeah, it's sad. I wish there was a field that they could get or counseling they could get that could cure them. But I don't think so. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think that's a pedophile case. It's a predator case. Can predators be fixed, Richard? If it's a predator case, can predators be fixed? If they're doing sexual acts? I'm asking a question. I don't know. I'm curious, though. I'm curious to know your answer. In predators, what's the difference? What's the difference? An adult's a pedophile, a kid's a predator? Is that what it is? I don't know. Would a kid be considered a predator and an adult be considered a pedophile? I don't know. No, you will get it one day. I agree 100%. Pedophilia is not curable. But children who do this are acting out of what they have experienced. Exactly. That's been my thought all along. So is it true what the lady said that grew up with this person in Colorado, that he's got a sealed document too? You do believe they can be straightened out? The children? Well, the cycle's got to be broken somewhere. So hopefully, I don't know. I got to quit talking about that part of it because it just scares me up. I don't think so. Predators, those who literally prey on the weakness of others. Predators are not able to be rehabilitated. At 11, though. Wow. And now that it's been done to the brother, is the cycle going to continue? Somewhere the cycle's got to quit. And listen, I think during the trial, you'll find out about the case with Veronica and Wrangler's children. I don't know the details of that. I just know in the report I read, it said it was substantiated, and there was another one out of state that was substantiated. And you heard that attorney say there was three different cases. So, with that said, there's your 3 different cases. Sad, because they had Veronica's children as one case number. But they, man, I can't imagine what 8-year-old watches pornos. And where do they learn? They don't just learn that, right? They're watching somebody do it. Well, I hope so. But the thing is, it's getting them in the right therapies, right? I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist, so I can't help there, and I don't understand it. I'll be the first to say I don't understand it. But to say I'm attacking the family because I'm telling what I saw and what the aunt sent and what's known to be true because it's there, and hating on me because of it, maybe take the time out. Hit that aunt up if your dad or your aunt from dad's side. Tell her you want to see that report she sent to everybody. Y'all have my number. I know Clint has my number. One thing I would say is if you're upset with Wrangler because of things that him and Veronica went through back in their years of being together, they were awful young, okay, for one. And do you have any addictions yourself? Have you overcome them? Do you drink? Do you drink now? Have you overcome them? He just went through a 6-month therapy. He's the only parent that them kids have left. Why should he not be given a chance to raise his own children? That's my question. That's my question. And y'all are blaming Granny for everything. Okay? Granny kept the kids from him too. Well, Granny's locked up. Why should Wrangler not, if you're one of the ones that thinks he should not be given a chance, I want to know why. He just went through a 6-month rehab. Mom's not in the picture no more as far as Granny. She's not in the picture to tell him what to do and what not to do. He's married. They have a half-sister. They have stepsisters and brothers. Why should he not be given that chance? He should be given that chance. I remember a case with a 14-year-old ex-offender. At the time, our jurisdiction ended at 17. On his release, I asked psychiatrists for prognosis. He will F a duck if nothing else is in its path. Oh my God. Listen, I've always felt that way too. I've read about it, read up on it. Like I said, I have a nephew. I'll just say that. And I didn't know for years what he had done. And I had to do a lot of reading, and everything I've read is there's no medicine that's a cure. So, yeah, Ostrich, why shouldn't he not be given a chance? And why would you want to hurt the kids by keeping them from their dad? And why would you risk? Because he just went through everything the courts told him to do. Okay? Why would you risk trying to fight him from having his kids when they can very well be yanked from you too, and you never see them? I'm just saying. Last I knew, Oklahoma only has like a visitation thing. Kansas has no grandparents law, and they damn sure don't have an aunt and uncle law anywhere. So, I would say be careful what you do, because you could very well stick yourself in a position that you yourself never get to see them kids again. I don't think Wrangler would do that to you, but it depends on what you put him through, I guess. I don't know. I can't speak. My choice and my advice to him would be people that's been in their life and been good in their life needs to stay in their life. Like, they still need to be able to see them, even if it's in the presence of Wrangler. I don't know, but I see people all the time cut kids off just because they're mad. So that's where I'm at with that. Okay. Pedophilia is party of many phonophilia. It's a sexual preference. Predators can be a pedophile, but not all pedophiles are predators. I think they're both mental illnesses. I know, guys. This was a lot today. Did anybody learn anything? I hope I helped. And if Lori Sue's watching, listen, lady, I'm really not trying to hurt you any more than you're already hurting. I couldn't imagine. I would still love my child, but I wouldn't understand it. But I would be like you. I'd still love my child. So my kid's dad is a major alcoholic, and the courts still allow him visitation. Luckily, my kids are older and can make the choice themselves when they want to see their dad. But the court still says, yeah, it's that way here in Kansas too. There's no set age. Like, if you try to tell a judge in family law here, well, my kid's 12, they can make their own decision. The judge says, I make the decision until they're 18. And they won't even talk to the kids here. It's been a while since I've been over and even sat in that court. But used to be, they wouldn't even talk to the kids. They put a mediator in now, which is it's usually another attorney. But I have my own opinion on that. I feel like the mediators can be bought, so I'm not so keen on that system. I have some friends that went through some really tough things, and man, her ex sure did a lot, and he still got custody, and she did nothing. But his family owns businesses and has money, so it's weird. I would assume they're getting therapy wherever they're at, because that would be part of the state's responsibility. I mean, my gosh, they just lost, their mom's gone forever. The grandma that had them all the time, they only saw their mom once a week on a Saturday. The grandma, they're not going to get to see her again. They got to be lost, and Dad went to jail. So we don't even know what they're told. Hopefully they are getting help. Listen, I do think Veronica's got good family members that will make sure that things with the kids go as planned too. But I guarantee you, Wrangler sees things in a very good light now. And kids belong with their dad. I'm going to just say that. In my opinion, they belong with their dad. Yeah, that's what I got to say about that ostrich. It's all good till it isn't, right? It's just like you could do a PFA. It's just a piece of paper. It's all good till it isn't. It's crazy. The shooting the other day that I went live on. These people literally took an Uber or a Lyft to take their kids to school, pulled out of the school. She got out in the street. Another neighbor was leaving. He was in the middle of the street. His car was in the middle of the street. This lady's husband shot her 5 times. One thing I did not tell you guys. It's a small world. I know 2 of the girl's aunts. The girl that got shot, I know her aunts. I know both of them. One's name is Rita and one's name is Joanne. So even though I didn't know it at the time, because I didn't know the girl that got shot in front of the school, I know her aunts. And the husband that was shooting her got shot in the leg. So. Yeah, but you know what? We don't, and I hate to even say what I think, but I'm going to say what I think because that's the type of person I am. Okay? And this isn't to you, Richard. This is to the people in the back that's going to try to turn my words around. How do we know what grandma has told them. How do we know? We don't know what grandma's told them. And then, listen, I know that when I was looking for Veronica and Julian, Wrangler's brother was outside with the kids playing with them. I mean, I don't know much about his brother and sister, and I'm not digging. But I assume his brother's a good guy, a good uncle. Okay? He was out there playing with them. He actually had them in the back of his truck. He must have been doing something. But, and watering the yard. I remember he was watering the yard. But do you think Wrangler's brother has got to see them kids? Do you think anybody in Wrangler's family has got to see them kids? Has anybody in Veronica's family got to see them kids? Probably 95% of us know that answer. But what about Wrangler's family? Have they got to see the kids? That happened in Wichita. I went live the other day when I did it, but I went live on the burner phone, so it didn't save it. Yep, my kid's dad loves them. He just loves alcohol also. Just don't drive with him, and we are good. I got a son-in-law who's an alcoholic. And when he fights with my daughter, he thinks he's going to take the granddaughter in the vehicle with him. Anyway, they're 35 years old. They should know better by now. There's some things that you just can't control. But my daughter don't let him take her. My daughter goes and takes her right out of the car. But I wish they'd get it together too. Everybody has their own things they deal with, okay? Straight up. Yeah. You have to look it up. But yeah, actually their aunt used to be she used to be the assistant DBR. That lady's aunt used to be the assistant DBR at the Machinists Union. And then the other aunt is really close to my children. Like, when I got divorced and he lived in an apartment, she lived below them. And she comes to all the birthday parties, everything. She's family. The other aunt. And it's just a sad situation. But yeah, I shot her 5 times out in front of school. Actually, there was 13 casings. 5 hit her. And you could hear the neighbor saying, oh, here. Hold on. Ugh. Let me pull it up for you. I'll just pull it up for you. Real quick. I know we were getting off here, but I don't want to leave anybody asking questions. So, let me just pull it up. Let me just do this. Let me back out. Let's see here. Okay, there's Woody. Cake had 8 people on the scene, so we'll just go there. Cake News, Cessna Elementary. This was crazy. And I had to get my granddaughter from school. So anyway, this was crazy. It was crazy. Let's see here. I really like the one Easter did better. Let's go here first.
Chris, the chief said that the couple is expected, both members, to survive, the suspect and the victim, though they both remain in critical condition at a local hospital. Meanwhile, the fact no one else got hurt yesterday, he said, comes down to a little bit of luck, a lot of training and planning.
21 to the first shooting, 45th and clear.
Police Chief Joe Sullivan says calls like this go out on all first responder channels, and everyone is trained to head in that direction. Which is why a Sedgwick County deputy was the first to arrive at the scene in the city of Wichita.
He located a 46-year-old male of Wichita who was armed with a handgun and made statements that the deputy would kill him while pointing the gun at the deputy.
Sullivan said Tuesday the suspect then ran and laid on top of the 30-year-old woman who had already been shot several times.
The deputy gave commands for the suspect to drop his gun, and the deputy saw the suspect place the gun to the female's head. In defense of the female, the deputy fired his handgun twice.
The chief said parents quickly got the few children outside the school when the shooting started in the front door, and a staffer locked and blocked it, actions that were just one part of the school's security plan.
259 has actually made security enhancements to this particular school in the last year, and certainly it proved its worth yesterday.
It's important for students to feel safe when they're at school. That's the only way they're able to learn.
The district Tuesday activated another part of its response plan, the counseling crisis team at the school to help kids deal with what they saw and heard.
Students not feeling well, sometimes.
Okay. Hold on. I want to answer these questions. I will show you one more thing too. Okay, so stop that. They are full. Same mom, same dad. Same mom, same dad. Yep, absolutely 100% full. Tiffany's the mom, Jason's the dad. Yep. I'm sorry because this picture looks like Woody. Have you not seen Woody? He dresses like Woody. Like YouTube, Disney. Somebody's always live at Disney, and Woody comes walking out. He's got the spurs, the hat, and everything. Sorry, but yeah. That's who he looks like. I want to show you guys this real quick. This is what I was just telling you a while ago. This is how bad the system is. It's so bad. Okay, there's two.
09:18 hours. We had a report of a shooting that came out at 09:20 hours. One of our deputies was close to the location, arrived on scene. At 09:16 hours, and then at 09:20 hours, he engaged the suspect. Basically, what we have is we have a domestic dispute. Husband and wife were brought here along with their kids by a Lyft driver. The kids went on into school. We have witnesses telling us that the male suspect shot the female in the chest. She then ran towards the school for help. He chased her. At the point that our deputy arrived, he had the gun pointing at her head, and the deputy took cover. And then when the suspect stepped a little bit away from our victim, the deputy shot the suspect. The deputy went up to take him into custody. There was a small fight that took place between the deputy and the suspect, and he got him into custody. At this point, there's not been any type of school shooting. There's not been any kids that are hurt or in danger or anything like that. The male suspect was taken code blue to a local hospital. The female is code red, taken to a hospital. And that's pretty much all the information we have at this point. What you're seeing out in the street, that's actually where the female victim was shot. And then up towards the school is where the suspect was shot. So that's pretty much all we got right now. I can take a few questions, but we don't have a whole lot more information than that.
So was she actually shot in the vehicle then, or near?
No, she was shot outside the vehicle.
And it was just two shots fired, one from the suspect and then the
13.
I don't know exactly how many shots have been fired by the suspect. I know our deputy has fired 2 rounds.
Deputy fired
Do you know
two
if there was like, any
suspects.
other law enforcement present
13.
at the school this morning or anything like
No.
that?
Yeah, you have kids across the country already nervous to go to school with how many threats we receive.
Okay, we're going to stop it there. Just so you know, this is our sheriff. He's been our sheriff for a long time. He used to work for Wichita PD. While he was a PD officer, his brother was a deputy for the Central County Sheriff Department for my grandfather, as a matter of fact. And his brother was killed by the Doyle brothers. Anyway, it was really bad. But he's been our sheriff for a very long time. But what I really wanted to show you is this right here. because I was showing you this right here. This will break your heart.
We still don't know what happened to her. We got to know. We got to have justice for Natalie.
It hurts, but I want justice for her.
The biological family of the child found buried in a Rose Hill backyard, demanding answers. Good evening. I'm Julia Thatcher. Thanks for joining us.
And I'm Jeff Herndon. Rose Hill's police chief saying they do not know how the 6-year-old girl died, and he has not made any arrests.
And the child's biological mother speaking again with KSN's Derek Lytle. She says it's like reliving a nightmare she already knew was true.
Yeah, Jeff, Julia, the child was most recently known by her adoptive name, Kennedy Schroer, but to her biological mother.
Hey, again, this child was adopted out. Foster took her in 2019. They just found the body last week, and it goes back to show she died in 2020. Who was doing this case? Why? How does this happen? I'm so disappointed.
She says it's like reliving a nightmare she already knew was true.
Yeah, Jeff, Julia, the child was most recently known by her adoptive name, Kennedy Schroer, but to her biological mother, Krista Helm, she will always be Natalie Garcia. I first spoke with Krista 1 week ago. Today, she told me her pain has now turned to a fight for Natalie, who will never get to experience growing up. Krista Helm relinquished custody of 3 of her daughters in 2018, all 3 adopted into the Schroer home in 2019. Police believe Natalie, whose name was changed to Kennedy Schroer, died in November of 2020, just a year after being adopted.
He's come back. I know it's Natalie.
Visiting with the police chief, Krista took her first trip to Rose Hill. She says when she laid eyes on the house her daughter was buried at, it gave her chills.
Paralyzed me, really. I mean, we were just driving down the street, and there it was, and just the thoughts of everything, which have already been going through my mind, but what may have happened, what has happened, what's happening in there right now.
She says she thought her kids would have a better chance at life when she lost custody and is confused about how things went south.
The state of Kansas has failed my kids, and I want them to get the proper therapy and love they need from their real family, where they belong.
Krista met with Rose Hill's police chief at length, the chief calling it a powerful conversation. He says those in his department feel they are now tied to this investigation for life, wanting to find justice for the little girl.
We're all humans. It's easy to look at people in uniform as robots, as becoming numb over the course of years. I can promise you that nobody involved in this case is numb to these events.
Krista says she will not rest until justice is delivered for her little Natalie. Krista's family is raising funds to one day have a proper funeral. She tells me the family is now looking into hiring legal counsel as she fights to get her other 2 daughters back home. And we have reached out to DCF yet again for records in this case. Here for you, Derek Lytle, KSN News 3.
So, please tell me you guys got to see that. Anyway, so yeah, you said they got their bad baths. When that shooting went across, there just happened to be a Sedgwick County Sheriff officer headed down Meridian. So he was literally there within a minute and a half of the shooting. And you could hear the neighbor, I'm not going to go look it up, but the neighbor is backing out of his car, backing out of his driveway. These 2 are going at it. The Lyft driver, as soon as the shots go off, the Lyft driver takes off. He hauls off ass out of there. The neighbor, she runs up to the neighbor's house, and so does the husband. And you can't tell who the neighbor's telling to get the hell out of there. It's weird. He said, get out of here now. We're not sure if the neighbor had a gun, ran to his house to get a gun, and had a gun on the husband. Well, the wife ran all the way to the school, almost got in the school, got clear up to the flagpole. And the husband caught up to her, and that's when the sheriff pulled up. And he took cover, and the guy had the gun to his wife's head, was fixing to shoot her, and he backed up just a little bit. Both bullets hit that. DVs are bad. But this case is sad. This lady lost her kids, and all 3 kids went to the same family, and one dies a year later, somewhere in that year, They're saying that it was a year. Okay, by the autopsy and stuff that they did. 2020, and we're just now finding out in 2024. So who's keeping track of these kids when they're not in school, when they're at a young age like that? I see a real hole in the system. But if it's happening there, it's happening in other places, is what I'm saying. You know, if they're of school age, you know, they have to be, you know, making it to school unless you're homeschooling. But, I mean, no telling what's going on. You know, now people can homeschool, and like who's taking care of these kids? This is sad. Anyway, Rose Hill is just east of Derby there, east of Wichita. It's just a sad case. But I'm gonna let you guys go for the day. Didn't want to leave on a bad note with sad news. I don't know that we got any good news. Maybe KU's winning. Maybe that's my good news. KU's winning. Got some UFC fights tonight. I hope everybody has a great Saturday night. And sorry, 4 hours and 37 minutes. So I'm going to do my best. From now on, I keep trying. But you guys keep asking questions. And then I just want you guys to be as well informed as you can. And also to the family members that are watching, I want them to be well informed too. Because they might not be getting the full answers either on one side of the fence there. They might not be getting the full answers of what exactly is going on. And I've told you before, and I'm not going to tell you how they're related, if they're cousins, if they're third cousins, but there is 3 people that are heavy followers of Rock, and they're family members of Jillian's. So that's what keeps me going. And there is 2 women that died of a brutal, brutal death. Not just 1, 2. So they're always asking me to go live. They're always constantly on my phone. And listen, I only know because they have to remind me every time who they are, because I don't save anything. That's the absolute truth. And more than likely, they're the ones that screenshotting what they see in these other channels, to be honest. I don't know. But they have a right to know, too. They lost a family member, too. This is not just about one family member. We got 4 other kids out there that lost their mom. And they're at an age that they understand. They're going to understand that they need to be able to understand exactly what all happened. Right? So I know everybody tries to make this about Veronica. And Veronica is so very, very important, and it's got 2 young kids. But never lose the fact that Jillian was just doing her job. She's got 4 kids and a husband, and plenty of family members that love her too. And they are trying to understand how this could have gone so wrong. And so when you're a family member hating on Rock, just remember, another lady lost her life too, and that family wants answers. So with that said, much love to you guys. And you can always, Melissa, thank you for coming forward. You can always hang out in the back. On your way out, if you would just hit that thumbs up, that would be great. Just because I've been writing down how many people's been in the live. Guarantee you the ones that wanted to attack and make all these nasty videos, they probably already left, to be honest. But that's how I know that you're here to watch me, and you're not here to try to ridicule every single thing I do, even though I try to give you the best information I have. There's still some more information I'm going to release. I just don't know when. One of them was that Wrangler was out. Oh, if you are somebody that is trying to track Wrangler down, stop it. Stop it right now. He's got a wife, a brand new baby, and she's got 3 children. And I guess people as she's got completely off of social media. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. That is wrong, and you need to stop. If you're a family member, quit trying to track Wrangler down. Quit trying to harass Kirsten and her kids. Do you think they all haven't been through enough? That is going to be the last thing I say today, is leave Wrangler and his family alone, his immediate family over there of Kirsten, the new baby, and the 3 kids. And you know what? I could give 2 shits. And I didn't know, and I still don't know if it's true. But who cares if he named his daughter after one of his mom's name? It could have been his grandma's name, who he loved dearly. Quit making shit out of nothing. And we all know his mom's never getting out. So, I mean, somebody said, I think it was, he named his daughter after his mom's middle name. I don't have a clue. But why do you care? Why do you care? Listen, Wrangler's life wasn't always all that bad. You know, his mom did birth him. So if they chose to name the baby after his mom, that's their decision. I don't know that it's true or not, and I haven't asked because I don't care. I don't understand. I don't understand why it would even matter. Do you? Does anybody think there's a problem if he names his, if it's true? If his daughter is his mom's middle name? Who cares? Who cares? He might never see his mom again. If the death penalty goes through, there you go. I just don't understand why another channel is making a big deal about a name. And that was screenshotted to me, or screen recorded to me. That's their business. And I'll tell you right now, Tiffany's oldest sister was there when the baby was born. She's very religious. I hear she's a really good woman. And maybe that was something that was her idea. I don't know. But does it matter? I'm just saying, it should not matter. It's just the name. But it's something to him. If it was. Yes, I agree. It's nobody's business. But he knows what his mom did was wrong. He agrees. He agrees. You know, and he knows that there's a good possibility they're going to get the death penalty, okay? With that said, leave them alone. Quit trying to find them. It don't matter where they're at. It don't matter. It's none of your business. And it's none of your business what they named their child. Like I said, what if his mom was named after the grandma? But who cares? Even if he did, it don't matter. Find something better to deal with and report on. Much love to you guys. I'm out. We'll talk soon. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'm sorry I took up damn near 5 hours of your day. Much love to you guys.